Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday morning, and welcome to the General Joe Potter, as we're over here at the Ticket Transportation Center, getting ready to take a voyage over the Seven Seas Lagoon over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. So glad you guys could join us. Welcome to this morning's stream as we head over to the Magic Kingdom for a few hours. If this is your first time ever joining us here on the Magic Street, my name is Chris. I'll be your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I'll be operating the camera today as the Magic crew has a little fun the next few hours. So that's what we call our community, everybody in the live chat. We'd love for you to join in there and be a part of it. We normally do stream every Monday through Friday, so a little different today. And it's good for us every so often to come in on a weekend to kind of see how things are going. But we are here every weekday. We'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams as well. So if this is your first time watching, either it's live or in replay, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and join us on future live streams. So we're going to be jumping in. Matter of fact, when we came in before, just a second ago, the monorail was down on the express. I saw one come in just as I was heading over to the ferry boat, so maybe they'll open it up. But for that reason, I think they're going to be making the boats pretty full for the most part. So we'll keep an eye on that and see how things are going. But welcome in, everybody. I'm going to turn this camera around so you can see the lovely sun coming up over the water. And our view over here at the Polynesian bungalows and the Grand Floridian in the background.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome aboard.
Welcome in, Jalen. How are you? How you doing today, Sarah? Well, like I said, it's good for us every once in a while to have a weekday or weekend live stream just to kind of show you how things are going on the weekends as well. Oftentimes we're in the parks on the weekends. We might not necessarily stream them, but kind of felt like today would be a good day to go in and see how things are going this Sunday morning, share a few of the performances and shows, music here from Sunday morning. And then we're going to have another little surprise for you guys around the Castle Hub that just appeared a couple of days ago as well. Good morning, Charlotte. How are you? What's this? What's this? Another live stream. What's this? What's this? Good morning, Matt. Welcome in, Don. How are you? And we do realize that because we do stream early in the mornings, that not everybody can join all the time. We have a lot of Ninja Watchers out there, and it'd be fun to have some of our Ninja Watchers who can't necessarily chat all the time while they're at work, maybe come in and actually be a part of the stream chat today. I know, Teresa, isn't it crazy? Insane. Good morning, Josh. Welcome in. Good to see you, Walt. Good morning, Robert. How are you doing today? So we do have some sunshine coming across. That's why I'm actually on this side of the boat. The other side, I'll just show you. It's got a lot of sunshine over there. Very bright. You guys ready to get going? Hey, this is an extra one for Matt then. And we're off. Good morning, Caradad. How are you? Look, we're on the ferry boat. There's a monorail. And that's an express monorail too, so it may be actually up and running again. That'd be great if so. One of our resort boats right there. And there's our other ferry boat. All the transportation in one shot except for buses, which if I lean this way, hey look, there's a bus station right over there. Larry, how are you? Welcome in, Kaz. Welcome in, Amber. Michelle, was that Michael? Welcome in from the Netherlands. Glad to have you in this afternoon. Hi, Saru, welcome back in. Glad you could join us this morning for your evening activities here. Now, I am going to do a as we go into docking here, I'm going to do a quick reset to make sure. Some people are saying my sound sounds a little off. Let me know if you guys are hearing it. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Martha. How are you? Magic Kingdom is waiting for you guys. Good morning, Travis. Hey, if you're in the Magic Kingdom, you never have to apologize for not being in the stream, but you never have to apologize for missing the stream. We love it when you guys can join us. Good morning, DeSantos. How are you? Welcome in, Alyssa. Welcome in, Becca. How are you? Now, as we are pulling in here this morning, I'd like to say a shout out and thank you to all of our moderators for all that they do on a regular basis. Our moderators are amazing. Thank you, mods. We spring surprise streams on you guys like this morning. And our moderators are here to help answer questions, make sure the chat is secure and no one's coming in to cause problems or create strife or stress for no apparent reason. And to make sure that our chat stays family friendly. So please, everybody, as you're joining in, make sure to comply with not only YouTube guidelines, but our own channel guidelines, making sure that appropriate comments so that everyone in the family can watch. Thank you, mods. There we go. Yeah, we will not be utilizing the top rails this morning, doesn't look like, so we'll be going down the stairs. There's our hidden Mickey. Right there. You can't see it anymore because we can't go up to the edge like we used to. Well, that's exactly what we're here for. Anytime you want to come, especially Monday through Friday, we're going to be here. So, you guys are right here with us. We enjoy having you with us in the chat. So it's a lot of fun. Welcome in, Chris. Good morning. Sarah's going to be full in on mod mode today. She's on not working. All right, so while we are letting everyone upload, I'm going to do a quick reset, guys, just to make sure we have the best sound possible. And we'll be back with you guys in just one moment.
Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails when descending to the lower deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for sailing with us.
So normally we're offloading off the back here, up the top. You can see right here, we usually have a cast member right here. Lower the gate, we can all go up the top at the same time everybody's going up the bottom. So top, dual loading, offloading. But this morning, just one. So we'll be the last ones off the boat. And good morning and welcome in, everybody. Let's turn this camera back around. Taking my time, don't fall down the stairs. Whew. Good morning, welcome in, Corinne. See our hidden Mickey right there for a second. Now we get to play the game of, did Chris get his park reservation? It's out of my normal wheelhouse to make sure I've got everything I need on weekends. Good morning, Dasan. How are you? Kay's going to be making Mickey waffles. Sweet. And in the morning, we're making waffles. It's always a good day. Good morning, El Morales. Welcome in. So the park officially opens this morning at 9 a.m. If you are a hotel guest staying on property, you can get into some of the lands at 8:30. It is really humid this morning. Like really humid. Well, the monorail is up and running again. Guest entrance. That's good to know. By the way, everybody, if you're new to our channel, Susan in the chat is the other half of Ear to Ear Magic. That is my wife. She'll be helping to watch things as we go through this morning. If you have questions, feel free to ask Susan. She's there to answer them for you. Hello, Tracy.
Hello. Oh, I forget I wear a name tag, and when someone says my name, I'm like, oh no, how do I know you? That panic, like, oh.
I know the feeling sometimes. It's kind of weird to have somebody walk up to you in the park and go, "Hey, Chris," and you're like, do I know you?" Well, everybody, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, John. Welcome in. We got Disney Photo Pass members coming in, actually leaving the park with their photo equipment. Obviously, they had some magic moments this morning. Special sessions you can plan and book with Disney Photo Pass. So that you have a 20-minute session with a Disney photographer. You can get some really cool shots first things in the morning, too. Are you guys ready for a shot of our castle? It's not an empty main street, but it's fairly light. It will get busier. Good morning, Patrick. How are you? Why are you live at 5 a.m. on Sunday? We got to start the morning right. Got to start it early. Don't you want to see Mickey and Minnie on stage this morning? In about 30 minutes, we're going to be at the front of the castle, sharing with you guys the opening stage performance. Just a couple of minutes when Mickey and Minnie come out on stage, bring some friends, and welcome everybody into the parks. We're going to be right there at the front to show you guys. Because we're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. It's the heartbeat of America, the promise of... I messed up the words now. I'm over here looking. I'm walking forward. I'm looking off to the side because I'm like, I love the pumpkins. And I love the look of the Magic Kingdom. I'm like, what was I doing? I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I just can't. Good morning, Bess Ann. Welcome into the stream. How you doing today? Good to hear, Patrick. Welcome in, Disney Iris. Steven's watching from Wyoming. Good morning. It's a lot earlier for you guys of you on the Midwest and West Coast. And if there's anybody in for the very first time, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic, everybody. We are a very supportive community overall. We want to make sure that everyone has the opportunity to have fun, be a part, join into the live stream, and chat, be recognized, have a voice, and know that they are part of what's going on here today. So if you're watching for the very first time, we want you guys to take the opportunity to jump in, chat, and make some friends. So, and I'm going to make some coffee. Good morning. Since the line seems to be a little short. Shorter than it would be maybe otherwise. It's got to be coming soon, right? All right. Good morning. Good morning, Rob. How are you? We don't actually have another party planned at the moment, Timothy. We may go to one later on in the season. Finance is pending. Keep in mind, every time we go to a party, it's, you know, it's another 250 or more investment into things. So I'd love to go back to another one, though, but we'll have to see. Good morning. How are you? Doing good. Thank you. Let me have a... we'll do a caramel frappuccino with a shot of espresso, please.
What size?
I always forget. You know, give me a couple of decades, and I'll finally get it.
No, you're fine. I just say small medium large.
See, that's when you do that, I get that.
Easier, right?
It's the vintage, it ain't that kind of stuff, you know.
It's like really more
Which one is the venti? Is that the medium?
that would be the biggest.
That's the biggest. Is the venti? What's the medium one?
A grande.
A grande? All right, I'll just remember that from now on. I'll get a grande. I'll just remember Ariana, and I'll be good.
Grande, yeah. Anything else?
I think that will do it.
712. Can I have your name?
Chris? And can we start off with that just so I will be okay with points from my wife?
Yeah.
I get in trouble when I don't do that. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Good morning, Orlando. How are you guys doing this morning? I'm excited to see your post this morning about your first vlog coming out soon. Morning, Prince Ryan. How are you doing this morning, sir? Welcome in. Always here to give us great information on our streams. Thank you very much, Prince Ryan. Yes, I'm excited. This next week we're going to be celebrating World Princess Week. So lots of new snacks, treats, announcements, and things coming. all kinds of stuff popping up on the stream this week, according and celebrating our World Princess Week. As you guys hear, we're getting a new princess, like official Disney princess. Good morning, India. Good morning, Christine. How are you? I'm just going to start ordering Ariana's. What size would you like? Can I get an Ariana? We're going to caffeinate a little bit before we get started. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. So no comments anyway from us. Still a learning process, especially for those of us, like I'm sure you are, like me. Everything is pretty much self-taught. There's no lessons, there's no school, there's no editing. Every thumbnail you guys see, every graphic that gets put up, all the pictures, every editing that comes through Editor Magic, it's pretty much all been self-taught, and it's a huge learning curve. So, kudos to everybody who figures out how to do it. Good morning, Data Right. How are you? Welcome in, Colleen. Ranch dressing? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. So it is 8:30 this morning. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Well, Naminan, what a best way to pass out is to pass out while hanging out here. Let's jump into the Emporium for a bit. Then we're going to make our way to the castle. As soon as the park opens, we are going to be gone. Because to ride some rides this morning. When you have a group of about 30 people all walk by you, they all have earpieces. They are doing the Keys to the Kingdom tour this morning. They're going to have a great time. Okay, now I'm just confused. Dressing is short for salad dressing. No, I take that back now. One of our kids' favorites is a chicken bacon ranch. And I guess that's why it's called a chicken bacon ranch. Look at our cute plushes, guys. These were not here last time we were here. It's a Mickey and Minnie and a plush in their Halloween costumes this year. Mickey's in his pumpkin outfit. And I left the ring. That's not cool. I left the coffee ring on the display. It was only there for like 10 seconds. Minnie's in her cat outfit. Mickey's in his pumpkin outfit. They are $29.99 each. So Colleen, gonna be here in a month. Sweet. They look really soft too, like super soft. Wait, you never had a ranch pizza? Oh no. We may have failed you. Here, I put my drink on top of the hay. It's not real hay, but it looks like hay. Hey, hey, hey. It's the treat pumpkin that plays boo to you music. Boo to you. Good morning, Sandy. Welcome in. Have you ever seen an elephant fly? Well, I've been unseen by everything when I seen a kitty cat that's really a mouse. So, last Friday, our Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party ears finally showed up. I think they're a party exclusive, though. I'll double check. Oh, the Mickey pumpkins. What's that, Teresa? I sometimes get behind in chat. Let me know exactly what it is you're looking for, and I'll tell you the price. Morning, David. Always a pleasure to see you guys. Matter of fact, I don't know if I can do it. Let's see. I'm going to try. Give me a second. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. My phone is way too full. Let's see if this will work. It's really kind of cool to run into people while you're in the parks. So, now the ceramic pumpkins are always kind of cool. But this one with Jack Skellington, I don't think I've seen one like this before. Looks like he's laughing at you guys. He's laughing at you. He's laughing at you. Morning, Ricky. You know, we tell you guys that we like to see you in the parks. We mean it. We love to see you guys whenever you're in. You get a chance to say hello to the crew, come over and say hello. Our streams are not about us. Our streams are about everyone and sharing and understanding what happens in the parks and then hanging out with one another when we get a chance to. So, love to see you guys in the parks. Now, it seems really strange to have the witch's hat with the mini witch's hat when this year she's a kitty cat. In the past, she's been a witch. It's $24.99. Witch's cat hat with the mini ears has got the glitter on it. It's also another item newer to our selection here. I know. I don't know if Susan would wear it, but she keeps talking about this hat. I think it's a cute hat too. The little Boo hat. Little Boo. Little Boo's over at Universal though. That was awesome. Welcome in. Good morning, Koshi. I'm glad someone was able to understand. We'll have to throw that in every once in a while. We'll pick another language for everybody. Very true. Very true. You know, these days it's hard to tell. Flower and Garden never went on sale. It just disappeared. I guess it's going to just go to the warehouse. So I don't know. After they'll either discount it in the park, so they'll just take it out completely, put it in holiday stuff, and you'll never see it unless it goes to the warehouse. Which, of course, if it stays here, we appreciate it because not only do we get the discount, but we get an AP discount as well. So it's like a double dip. Good morning and welcome into the Magic Kingdom, everybody. We are just kind of walking around the Emporium for a bit. Look at this, a Spider-Man shirt. We are going to be making our way to the castle here shortly. And seeing the opening show, and then we're going to ride some rides. Surprise, surprise. Welcome in, Emily. I just hadn't seen the pumpkin spice one. This is a kid's shirt, by the way. So before you start falling in love with it, it's a kid's shirt. Like that one too. Kid's shirt, but cute. Full of spirit. I got spirit. How about you? I got spirit.
I like the sunburn. Things like these.
Go back to our cheerleading days in high school. We got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you? We could go on for like hours. What is this one? We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Is this an adult hat or a child's hat? Looks like it's an adult hat. $29.99. We don't talk about Bruno. There's only a few of those. Mickey, go get hot. And if you are new to our channel, coming in today for the very first time to have some fun with us in the Magic Kingdom and the Magic Crew, we'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams as we stream every weekday, Monday through Friday. Today's a special bonus stream today. We'd love for you guys to join us starting again on Monday. Tomorrow, we'll be back again Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. My schedule is already set. Matter of fact, I took care of that yesterday morning. It takes me a couple of hours to create graphics and to have that all set up in YouTube, but we should have that up by the end of today, and I'll have the schedule in. So keep an eye on the community tabs here on YouTube. All right, let's make our way to the castle.
Wonderful. And give us a big yeah! We did it! We did it!
I'm trying to finish off my frappuccino with extra espresso before our show starts. The paper straw is making that a little bit more difficult. It's already given out. The paper straw is already. I didn't sign up for this today. So they have fans out on the stage this morning. That worries me a little bit. It does seem humid. So it must mean they're trying to get the stage dry off. And I'm wondering if, for whatever reason, they can't get it dry enough. We may not have an opening show today. Countdown 12 minutes. Our view down Main Street. All the fans are running. Will we have characters out today? Here's the thing, if you're unfamiliar with how that works, if there's too much moisture, it's very possible when there's a wet stage for a lovable Donald to slip and fall. And as much as we would like to have them come out and say hello during any show or performance, anytime there's rain, anytime there's any moisture on the stage, for the sake of the characters and for the dancers and other performers, Disney will sometimes not, or elect not to have performances, so nobody has to get hurt. That happened on the very first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Matter of fact, the very first Hocus Pocus show that came out, I believe, was canceled because of rain. So, good morning, mouse ears and beers. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning, Explorer Jen. No, it is Sunday. You don't have to check your calendars. So we'll be coming back here in just a second, but I walked right past them before, but we'll go back and show you. For now, I think I'm going to get my handy dandy new umbrella out, if I can reach it. Sometimes those streamers have way too much to carry, right, Jen? Wish I was like Stitch and had another extra set of arms. That's a little cooler. All right, try to finish this up. Back up. There we go. Good morning, April. Ashley's in with us today. Good to see you, Naomi. How you doing this morning? How you doing, Shoshana? Doing good this morning? That should be interesting. I'm not going to put it past them, but you know how hard it is for us to get a mushu around here? Welcome in, Jeremy. So guys, in about 6 minutes, we're going to be getting ready for our opening show. And then we're going to be bolting to get some rides in. Rope drop. Well, Jeremy, until you get here again, you're welcome to hang out with us anytime we are live. It's what we love to do. We love to share the magic. We hope that when you guys hang out with us here and the rest of the crew, that it's just like you're here in person. So, welcome in, Nicole. How are you? Just tired. Yeah, I'm good. I got a full 40 minutes last night. So I am happy, happy, happy. Ready to go. Got my espresso. Good morning. I heard there might be somebody coming out here in a little bit. How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm burning up for some reason.
It's a hot
I had to
one.
get the umbrella out.
It's a hot one. Is that the, what do you call it? UV or just a regular?
Yeah, just it's a reflective umbrella. It's
Does it
supposed
work
to
pretty
make.
good?
I've been using it like crazy.
Really?
Because whenever I do like the parades, when I stand still,
Sure.
it
Oh,
overheats.
yeah, no, that's what it, dude, that's what it is.
Maleficent comes around, shoots the fire, I'm done. You know, so this is exactly what that's what I use it for usually. That's this morning, man.
Or, expensive one?
This was about $25. Not too bad. I mean, when you pay $15 for a cheap one everywhere else.
Right, that
But-
actually makes you hotter.
And
I
as
realize
a
it makes you hotter.
streamer, watch this. This is what I really love. You got a little button at the bottom. You can hit it. It just pops
Oh,
out.
nice, man. Yeah, you don't have to.
Because you only have one hand sometimes.
Awesome. Well, hey, have a good stream.
You too, man. Have a good morning. Good to see you guys. What are we at now? We're at 4 minutes. All right, so in 4 minutes, our friends are going to be coming out here and saying good morning to everybody. So at 8:55, yes, it's not 5 a.m. everywhere. How you doing this morning?
Hi, good. I'm a fan.
Oh, I'm a fan too. That's why we're here all the time.
No, of you.
We're just here having fun like everybody else. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing good.
I'm
Thank you.
I'm hot. I had to get the umbrella
I'm
out.
telling you, it's going to be what, 93 today?
It
It's
is-
Not, it's
I know.
Not even noon.
It's just some of the humidity is strong this morning,
It's terrible.
so it's
Here we go.
going to be a good one this morning. I'll tell you well. But where are you visiting from?
Michigan.
Michigan, a Michigander.
Right here.
There you go. Oh, there we go. I know exactly where that is.
Mitten.
Do the high five.
Do you mind?
Oh, no problem. Let me get rid of this umbrella. Why smack
Oh, you
somebody
don't
with it.
have to. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well, I hope you guys have a good day. You have anything on the agenda for today?
Well, celebrating Princess Week.
Oh, that's right.
It's
We're getting a
Cinderella's-
new one.
Yep, so Cinderella's Castle for lunch today, celebrating Princess Week. Of
Sweet.
course, right here.
Awesome.
Gonna
How
try
you doing?
some of the new desserts.
And I tell you, my favorite, and I don't know. I think it's still going to be. Is it still going to be over at Contemporary? It's the Cinderella cupcake. It's
Okay.
got pumpkin in it.
I just got these so far.
Oh, you're getting them though.
Yeah.
Doing pretty well. How many more do you have left for the Magic Kingdom? Like 7?
Yeah.
Not too bad. Oh, and you've got the Partners Band too. It's one of my favorites.
I know.
Oh, you've got to scroll up to get a few more.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Hopefully you guys will get them all today.
Yeah, we will.
And if you do see the Cinderella cupcake, it's got pumpkin in it.
Yum.
It's really
So,
good.
Don't they have inside the castle that one dessert you pour something hot over top of it and the
And it just
magic
kinda
slipper?
melts.
The slipper appears.
So that
I
was.
don't know what it's called, but you know what I'm talking
Oh
about.
yes.
We've got
Those-
2 minutes to let the magic begin.
It's getting here in no time at all. So now are you guys going to be all in the just in the Magic Kingdom today?
Yeah, just today. Yep. Yeah, and then we take off on the Wish tomorrow.
Awesome. That's going to be
know.
amazing.
I
That's going to be
know,
so much
right?
fun. We actually have a few clients that we put on the Wish like the second week it was open.
yeah.
And we were like so jealous.
I know, right?
We got a few more celebrating an anniversary coming up on the Wish as well.
Okay.
So
When
it's,
are you guys going?
I don't know. We're still thinking about it. We have to figure out when we're going to use our cruise credit.
Yeah.
We're here so often, it's hard for us to say, hey, can we take a week off and go
Right.
somewhere else? But we're going to get there. It's definitely on
You
our
need
list.
to get there.
So the last time we were on a Disney cruise, it was on a Disney Dream.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
are we at
I
a
don't-
minute? We are at a minute.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody not like it.
No, it's a
No,
lot of fun.
no.
Our kids cried when we left. Not in an embarrassing way, but it's just they had such a great week. You know, it's
Yeah.
just kind of
Oh
rough.
yeah.
Thank you very
It's
much.
like sad to leave.
So it's that's always a good sign. Always a good sign.
That's a successful trip right
Exactly.
there, right?
Exactly.
When the kids cry when you leave.
And
you
I
know
I
you did
say the kids cry, but sometimes I kind of include myself in that as well. You guys ready to see Mickey?
We're ready.
This is my favorite thing to do.
It's always
every morning.
it's just to start off. It's a great way to start a park day. Speaking of, well, it was good to see you guys.
Nice to meet you.
To the Magic Kingdom. Just a few moments, the lanes are going to open for you to explore as we kick off the
Everybody watching this stream, welcome in this morning. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World here in the Magic Kingdom. Make your way for Mickey and Minnie as we begin the Magic Day here in the park. Glad you guys could be here. So do us a favor, hit that thumbs up for us this morning. Sit back, have some fun. It's time to celebrate here as we get started for our park day.
We're gonna welcome all of you today, our favorite pals, Mickey and Minnie.
It's great to see you. Oh, look! Everything is sparkling! We sure put the iridescence. Well, hi, everybody. We're so glad you could be here with us to open the park.
Oh, Mom, what a special moment. We're so happy you could join us for this magical celebration.
And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. You see, when folks from around the kingdom heard you were going to be here, they decided to come and celebrate with you all day long. Come on, guys. This party's gonna be awesome all day long.
And the best part is all of you. Come on, let's go.
Here we go.
All right, folks, the park is open. It's been fun, but it's time for us to bolt, everybody. We're gonna rope drop, but that means the rope has been dropped. Let's get out of here and have some fun. You guys ready to have some fun here in the Magic Kingdom this morning? Woo! All right, we are heading to the mountains.
For your safety
The park is officially open. And check out who has joined us here in the Magic Kingdom. The Mickey Pumpkins are back. Disney finally listened and they said, hey, we want them. Woo! I'm glad that they are back. I mean, Cinderella pumpkins are cool. Make sure you guys never run. Nothing's worth running. Take your time. Especially when it's on wet surfaces like it is this morning. Everything's wet. The ground is wet. The bridges are wet. And look, the ropes have been dropped in the backside of the park too. You can see people rushing in from everywhere.
There's too much going on.
Ooh, the crowd's crazy. All right, so who knows where I'm headed to? Good morning, Annette. Welcome in. Good to have you in, Tyler. How you doing today? Good morning, Captain Tuttle. Reflective surfaces this morning. Try not to slip on the wet wood. It's a little slippery. Now, I don't know what's going on, but for some reason, my Disney Experience app will not populate the entire west side of the Magic Kingdom. So, the idea was to come over to Splash Mountain. But I cannot see. I may have to shut down my Disney Experience and open it back up again. There we go. Whoa, look at the crowds. This is a big thunder line over here. We'll be jumping into the line for Splash Mountain. All right, I think we found the end of our line for Splash. We're getting everybody funneled in to our wait time. We're standby. See how far back in line we are when we actually get to our spot. My shoe's untied. Worst thing a streamer can ever experience. Ah, my shoe. Ooh, almost did a little fan this morning. Things are going to have to get settled before the actual wait time up there is going to be accurate anymore. I'll kind of give a good guess and see where we're at once we're actually in the line and it stops moving. I'm guessing at this point we're probably at a 20-25. Because we're still filling the queue. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, if you watched along with us this past Tuesday when we went to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, during the Booty U Parade, the section that is the Clarabelle and Henrietta country section, sort of like the hoedown section of the parade, normally has Brer Fox and Brer Rabbit dancing amongst all the other characters. But they have been replaced this year with country bears. So doesn't look like we're going to be seeing any more of the characters here soon. You do what you got to do, right? We don't always get to do that here for Splash Mountain either. So we haven't been on in a while. So I knew what I was going to do first thing this morning because I think you guys deserve a good Splash Mountain ride. Try to take care of your little ones, right? Good morning, Captain Good Guy. How are you today? Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing morning so far. And thank you to everybody who's joining us this morning from the Magic Kingdom. I hope that you guys have an opportunity to have a little bit of fun with us this morning. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on the Ear to Ear Magic live stream. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, here to answer your questions about what's going on in the parks, news and things like that, promotions, what's going on in the resorts. If you have questions, you can either ask me or my wife Susan in the chat, and we'll be glad to help answer things for you. Oh, this is a very short line. This is good. This is good news. And guys, if you can help us out, the best way you can do to support us here on the channel is every time you come into a live stream is to hit the thumbs up. Why is that? Because every time you hit a thumbs up, it's like inviting someone to come into our stream who's never been in before. So we have new people in today. It's because YouTube has suggested our videos out to them, and we're glad that they're here. And you guys make that possible by hitting that thumbs up button. So thank you guys. And besides, it makes Orlando very happy. So while Susan's helping to moderate as well, along with our other awesome moderators, she's also taking care of travel needs for our travel clients. And as always, if you guys have any travel you'd like to do, especially to Disney, Universal for cruising and stuff like that, we'd love for you guys to allow us to be your Travelmation travel agents in the future. Of course, there are no fees whatsoever to use us as agents. And you can keep your travel business in the family. Send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's going with you. And Susan can actually even book it for you while we're on stream. So if you have any questions, this is a good time to ask. And of course, like we said, no service fees whatsoever. Disney, Universal, the cruise lines, all those other vendors will pay us a commission to help you travel after you travel. So, ooh, that fan feels good. We never stop moving. It's a good sign. And we did get your message yesterday, Orlando. There is a new policy that was announced on Friday. So, oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I will walk along for hours like this.
I was like, oh no, I can't be comfortable.
It's a lot easier when you don't have this.
Yeah, I get it.
We had a new announcement on Friday, guys. Room onlys are no longer going to be available ahead of schedule like they have been in the past. Like, for instance, last year, not even last year, but early this year, before 2023 packages were released, we could get you a room only for 2023 and then transfer it over to a room package. It was a lot of work. It didn't go smoothly. Oh boy. But we could do it. As of last Friday, Disney has announced that the only time that room onlys will be available is when the full packages are available. The other products are released. So in other words, right now it's not that big of a deal. But if you're looking for a room only for 2024, room onlys will not become available until room packages come out for 2024 as well. Not a huge deal for most of you guys, just something to take into consideration. And if you have more questions, let us know. Almost felt like we needed our galoshes in the line this morning. Now guys, we are going to be going into an infamous tunnel of disconnection. So we will get laggy until we get ready to board the ride. Don't worry, right when we get on the ride, we'll do a quick reset and we'll be back to where we were before. So Corey, tomorrow we're going to be back here in the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be focusing on a lot of, again, more Halloween treats that are new. We're going to be looking at World Princess Day. World Princess Week as we get ready for a new princess to come into the mix. On Tuesday, we're going to Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom on Thursday, and on Friday we're going to be back over here. All right, the line is moving. That's a good thing, though. We're going to be on really quickly. All right, biggest lag, chatting. Keep having some fun. I want you guys to know that you're welcome to come in and chat. We want you to be a part of it. And when you do chat, you got to clean.
Folks, Splash Mountain. If all this strategy was a stack, you'll have one last chance to exit before you reach the goal. For the rest of it, remember, hang on tight and enjoy the ride.
Number 7.
And I didn't want to embarrass her. I want you to. There is this amazing woman who is getting in the boat behind us wearing an orange shirt. My shoelaces came untied in the line. And guys, I can't always stop to tie them because I have so much equipment. So I just have to wait for a spot or a chance to do it. Guys, when I stopped for 2 seconds, I looked down and she jumped down and she tied my shoe for me. That is just amazing human caring and service. So thank you again, by the way. That was awesome.
That could get wet.
It gets wet all the time. We're here every weekday, so
Wow.
it's gotten wet a few times.
You know better
On this
than I
ride,
do.
on this ride, it is okay. Woo. Good morning, Redemption.
How do you do? My name's Winnie. How do you do? Say it when you meet me. How do you do? With everyone repeating, pretty good soldier on. The hands of this soldier down. Baby lost his burning frown. And you think where is power show? Down in a lot of places where I'll be. A little more adventure.
One of these days.
Look yonder. There goes the rabbit, being chased by a rare fox and a rare bear. As usual.
Alright, this is a family-friendly channel, so no bear. Good morning, CK. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, we're going. Woohoo! Your laughing place. Head toward the light. Head toward the light.
I'm talking about and I'm sure gonna stay. I told you, granddaddy, there ain't no place like fucking trouble.
Home sweet home is the lesson today. All 48 and a half feet of it, Walt. Have to go outside and dry off our lens. Moment. That's the least of our worries. We're all good. And for anybody who ever rides in a log with me on Splash Mountain, I apologize. For what, you say? Yeah, I just do. Now look, aren't you glad we rope chopped this? Because this entire section of the queue was not even open when we came through, guys. So, yes, rushing to rope drop makes a big difference, especially on a ride like Splash Mountain. So, glad we could get it in this morning. Actually, not that bad. Didn't get that wet. It was just enough to cool me off. Like I said, the camera lens got a little wet, but the equipment itself did not get wet. It all depends. That's why the ride sign always says you may get wet. Really depends on a lot of factors. welcome in, and good morning, Pam. Good morning, Mike B. How you doing this morning? Having our normal issues here lately in the Magic Kingdom with geographic areas shutting our streams down and having to reconnect, but thanks for sticking in there with us, guys. Welcome in, Bespoke. Good to have you in this morning. Hey, we'll keep trying, Stitch. We'll keep playing around. We're trying to do some things to possibly upgrade our equipment. See if we can get around some of the latest challenges we've had here lately in the Magic Kingdom. Until then, we keep on swimming. Keep on swimming, swimming, swimming. Aye, that'd be right, Joe. Jump on, pirates. That's perfect, J-Rob. How you doing this morning? I hope you are in a great mood for a great day at the office. Thank you for joining us in today's stream. Welcome in, Calvin. Yes, I did a new. It's a direct jump from Splash Mountain to Pirates. It's called a porthole. Welcome in, Calvin. working harder on a Sunday than I do any other day of the week, don't I, Jennifer? Now I know why they don't have such thing as mobile IT people. Oh man, not having good connections. Having good connections today. Continual problems, but we're out of Adventureland. I don't get it. I don't get it. Actually, on Pirates today, normally here's the situation. Normally we have full 5G, and yet it still has problems. This morning, AT&T had 1 bar on Pirates, which is not something I'm accustomed to seeing. So normally whenever we do have problems, it's always full 5G and then something else interferes. But this morning, AT&T signal was not hanging out for me on Pirates. Well, good morning everybody. Trying to bring you some Sunday fun here with the Magic Crew. And now that we've gotten out of Frontierland and Adventureland, I don't know, will it be any better? Keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. So, welcome in everybody. Glad to have you in. If this continues, may not have too long of a stream today. May have to go back and see what's going on. Continue fixing things. As always, working, trying to improve. Good morning. Maybe a little smell of some Christmas items will. What a dime, welcome in. Oh man, rain and a hoodie, that just seems wrong. It's good to see you guys this past week. Matter of fact, now that I can actually get back and talk with you guys. Can't look at that picture and say that's not possible to be a grown man and be a Disney fan, because that's very much not the case. So thank you guys for saying hello last week in Epcot. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
If we keep doing this, we're probably going to have to do another Christmas tree.
It was pretty awesome. Thank you guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Ear hat ornaments. Got one for 7 dwarfs. Good morning, Nickety Split. How are you? Now, this one's kind of mean because this is not an attraction that's here at Disney World. Alice in Wonderland is very much a Disneyland attraction. I wouldn't mind going to see it though. Mission Space. I wish I could take you guys on Mission Space. But we do a lot of test track. We got down here, we got Peter Pan. It is a cute ornament. It is. You know, the idea is, and even Disney himself says the idea, you know, never growing up. Always holding on to that one part of yourself. To be like a child. A jungle goose. Thank you guys for sticking with us this morning. I know we're having some connection problems here and there, but thank you guys for sticking with us today. And thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up with us as well. This little guy's missing an ear. He's Von Gogru. Oh, so he would. The diamond in the rough. You go out and then back in. Go out and then back in. One more time. Out and then back in. And sometimes, if you want to do it 4 times, alright, that one hasn't been pulled. Let's find one which the battery is still intact here. There we go. It's just the ear too magic. It's missing an ear. It's Bernard and Bianca from the Rescuers. Oh, Bernard. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Matt B, for supporting the channel, helping us out with a PayPal this morning. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Matt. And again, thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh, there's so much like stuff on the back of my camera from riding Splash Mountain. It splashed and all the Florida minerals are all over the back. But thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. And I think while I was running around trying to get everything squared away, I think we got another PayPal. And I do not ever want to miss an opportunity to say thank you to all you who support us on a regular basis. So I believe while we were down or when I was unable to see comments, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Danielle, thank you so much. I am so sorry that I missed it while it was coming through live. Thank you for the PayPal this morning, Danielle. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday morning this morning. And thank you for hanging out with us today. Thanks, Danielle. Thanks, Matt. And again, thank you, Danielle. I'm sorry I missed that earlier when you first gave it. So thank you. And yes, they do personalized ornaments in there. You can pay to have your name on there, your family name added. So there's somebody over here. Well. So Kevin, I think there's 3 that I can remember at the moment. You guys want to say hello to Anastasia and Gisela?
She hasn't changed. Embarrassing for her. Now she can't even be bothered. The sea color. She can't seem to escape the ocean.
We'll wait our turn in just a second. We'll walk up and say hello to these lovely ladies.
And the rodents. Not reliable when the rodents Cinderella knows. They don't all have the tiny fingers. I know I do. I'm perfect in every way. Ta-ta! You don't need to please her. Just me. You're here and you don't even know who we are.
Good morning, Disney World Magic. Welcome in.
Then, I mean, that happens. That's really embarrassing for you, though. I think she's dramatically out. And now I'm the one who's gonna have to deal with the
Probably so. We could ask them if you guys have any other questions.
She didn't know who I was either. Well, now you know. Don't forget. No. She's easy to forget too. Yeah. It's probably better that you don't really know who she is. Over there.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you lovely ladies doing today? As always, of course. Now, I've heard that we're celebrating Disney Princess Week this week.
Ooh, is that true?
I heard that starts today through next week.
Doesn't really tell
And here's the thing. I heard that they're going to be adding a princess.
Is it us?
I'm questioning. Well, they may be adding a princess. So, do you guys know a princess? So, the question is, are you guys going to have you guys decided?
The list of things that we have to fight about now.
Which one of us is going to be the
Well, which one? Which one do you think it's going to be?
Probably me. I already have a practice round.
Well, she also fell in love with a baker, but mother said he didn't make the right kind of dough.
Stop telling people my business.
I don't think that you're next in line if you're falling in love with someone like him.
At least someone fell in love with me. You still
I'm just
know
waiting for my perfect prince to match my perfect personality.
So there we. It's obviously going to be
Do you see
one
what
of
you've
you.
done?
Yeah. Well, see, I just wanted to make sure you guys were prepared because if it's going to happen, I didn't want to be a complete surprise.
Well, did you bring us a crown?
You know what? I could go get
Did
one.
you bring us a prince?
A tiara. How about a dessert?
Ooh, we like
We could do
those
that.
too.
Well, she's already
Well,
got a
don't tell
baker.
Mother,
She's already got a baker though, right?
That's true, but I don't.
There we go. Well, what would you
Don't tell
like?
Mother,
What would
no.
you like?
We love cupcakes, kind of like we look.
Oh, I
like
heard.
because we look like.
Well, there's a really cool cupcake coming up this week, but it's Cinderella based.
Just take the frosting off.
Just-
so that's
There we go.
You could dump that separately, and then we could put some yellow food
Yeah.
dye and make it green.
What would it be if it was Drizella and Anastasia cupcake? What would that be?
Probably layers.
Maybe pink frosting with a big green bow on top.
Oh, I was going to say pistachio cake and strawberry cake.
Strawberry and pistachio.
Berries in the middle.
That would be a
That's why
that's a
she
good
and the baby
combination.
get along
There
so
we
well.
go. Well, ladies, hope best of luck for you. Like I said, I know there's only going to be one, but we'll cross our fingers and we'll get back with you guys later. And if it is, we'll come back and then get a photo with the winner, right?
Right.
Right. And the loser can
Stand over there.
yeah, right, exactly. So best of luck. Best of luck, ladies.
Ta-ta.
Have a great morning. Oh, I don't have the heart to tell them. Should we tell them? Nah, let's not. I figured I'd give them some hope today. Let's give them a little hope.
Oh yeah, yield.
So normally we have met these ladies over past Princess Fairy Tale Hall outside. We have seen them outside at the back areas. But this is the first time I've seen them over at the gazebo, so. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here live from the Magic Kingdom this morning, we are starting Disney World Princess Week this week. We will be adding a new princess to the official list of Disney princesses, but unfortunately, it will not be one of those two. Our new princess will be Raya, and Raya and the Last Dragon. But I didn't want to have to tell them. Besides, he didn't make the right kind of dough. That was funny. That was hilarious. Stop talking my business. Feels like home. Some behind the scenes here. And the Magical Friendship Fair up on Cinderella stage right now with Daisy and Donald on the backstage. You guys want to see some behind the scenes real quick? Yeah.
I hear Mickey's voice.
You can see them leave the stage and see our next characters come into play. Okay, this is, like I said, behind the scenes, so shh, don't tell anybody. There they go. Bye, Donald. Bye, Daisy. Goofy's already dressed. Wow, Goofy got dressed quick. And he's already ready to come out with the Tiana and crew. Here comes Tiana. It's Prince Naveen. Louis the alligator. Which is why, whenever the show's going on, you cannot walk all the way through the Cinderella Castle. It will be closed off in the middle. I'm going to have a swinging good time. I'll show you now that the stage show is on. Closed off. When the shows are not going on, you can walk through the castle and get some really cool photos. Kind of scene. It's not too much behind the scenes. It's not spoiling any magic, but it's kind of cool to see the characters get ready to come out on stage. Especially to see Goofy get ready. He has to come off stage, get dressed for the next scene, and go right back out. It's pretty impressive, Goofy. That's like Broadway style right there. Welcome in, Elaine. How are you? Good morning, Cross on PS5. How are you doing this Sunday morning? Now, if we were to stick around for the show a little bit later, I can be behind the scenes, show you where the fireworks come out. We can be over there close to them.
So that was okay.
Should have a Sunday afternoon tea, anybody? So let's talk about our wait times right now, Stephen, while we've got our app open. All right, to meet Mickey and Minnie at the front of the park together is 1 hour. It's 60 minutes. Jungle Cruise is 45 minutes. 20 minutes for the Magic Carpets. 50 minutes for Pirates. 45 for Splash Mountain. I mean, when do you ever see Pirates longer than Splash? Splash is at 45. 30 minutes for Big Thunder. 35 for Haunted Mansion at the moment. 35 for It's a Small World. 65 for Peter Pan's Flight. 15 minutes for PhilharMagic. 5 minutes to ride the carousel. Right outside the door here. 30 minutes each to meet the princesses. 30 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. 65 minutes for Seven Dwarfs. 5 minutes for Under the Sea. 5 minutes for Mad Tea Party. Hey, we know we can do that now with me putting the gimbal in the middle. It makes for a really cool shot. At least you guys told me it did last time. 5 minutes for Dumbo. 5 minutes for Barnstormer. 25 for Tomorrowland Speedway. 35 for Space Mountain. 20 minutes for Astro Orbiter. 5 minutes for Tomorrowland Transit Authority, or aka PeopleMover. 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress. 40 for Space Ranger Spin, and 5 for the Laugh Floor. So Tomorrowland seems to be kind of open. Really heavy toward the left side, but really and truly not too bad overall. So Totally Mariah, good morning. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us this morning. I'm walking to the shade. So for the Laugh Floor, let me see how we're doing as we go over in the Tomorrowland. If we have any problems with connections outside, then going inside is going to be problematic. Had a lot of issues this morning. I don't understand why over in Adventureland. We'll give it a check. Let's see what's going on. Storybook Treats ice cream is not open yet. We can't see what our Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, our Seven Dwarfs ice cream treat is just yet. Winnie the Pooh's not going to be out for another 30 minutes. We could always ride something and then jump in line early to go see Winnie the Pooh and Tigger this morning. Their meet and greets are now back over here at the place for friends to meet. Next appearance will be around 10:50. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button today. Sweet. Appreciate that. Good on the Mad Tea Party. see if we can redo what we did last week. Provides a little something different. Doesn't seem to be too busy at the moment. So, who is in the park today? Ah, cool. Well, if they see me, I hope they stop over and say hello. Well, we're trying. We're going to see if we're going to do some more things to make it even more clear. We're working on it. Are we good to go on this one? Perfect, thank you. We may have to wait to see which cup is open. Which one's open? Is it this one? Is this our cup? Is this our cup? I think this is our cup, everybody. All right. I'm going to have to hydrate as soon as we get off this ride, Kevin. I'm starting to feel it. Thank you for the reminder. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Sarah, thank you so much for the PayPal. Please stay hydrated and enjoy a treat on me. Thank you for all you do and for us. We're going to have to find ourselves either a holiday treat.
Make sure to not have that standing, sir. You gotta hold it.
I can hold it?
Yeah, you gotta hold it.
Okay. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate it. Well, that's interesting. Cast member just told me I can't put my gimbal where I put it last time. So much for that idea. Oh no. It's okay, we're still gonna have fun. You guys are gonna get more sick than you did last time. Thank you, Sarah. Anybody want to spin more? A one-handed spin. Anybody sick yet? Now I'm gonna get dizzy. Whew. We'll go over and talk to the Mad Hatter here in a second. Makes a big difference, doesn't it? Whoop. Why, hello there, Mr. Mad Hatter, sir. How are you? How are you? Whoop. I'm going to try one more time.
Is there any mustard about? I must have some for tea.
Oh, no mustard, no mustard. I lost this honey mustard. I could do honey mustard. I like honey mustard. Thanks to my daughter. My daughter has opened me up to honey mustard. All right, so I do want to come back and say hello to Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, but first, let's go check out a few more things, and we'll come back and see them in about half an hour. 20 minutes to be exact. So we'll go check out Star Traders, and we'll come back and see Winnie and the Pooh and Tigger too. And guys, thank you for everybody who's come in today for the first time. Be a part of our community here. We call our group the Magic Crew because honestly, the streams, the rides, they're all kind of the same, but what makes it different is the fact that we've got a group of people here. Family-friendly group, loves to have fun, very supportive of one another, and we want to make sure that when people come in, that they know that not only are they welcome, but they're welcome to come in and be themselves, have fun. No drama, no stress, no arguing. We want this to be like the parks. You come here for fun and to have a good time with the people around you. So thank you to everybody who's come in today to hit that subscribe button to be a part of our crew. And this morning, we hit our next little milestone. Hey, jump into the shade here. Ah, that's better. Thank you guys, as we're growing a community, 12,800 members today. Thank you to everyone who's become a part of the group. And if you do jump into our streams, we want you guys to know that the chat is for you. We want to have you come in and ask questions, be a part of everything that we do. And we're glad that you're here. So if you have twins dressed up in that, would that make them a boo-boo? Hey, hey, boo-boo, hey. Animation Professor just joined this morning. Glad to have you in today. How you doing, Professor? Some of our open edition Halloween trading pins here. Minnie in her cat outfit. It's a very vertical, very narrow pin. Good morning, Hatbox Ghost. How are you? Totally Mariah TV. We're glad that you joined the crew as well. I'm going to tell you, this is a great group of people, and we encourage the positivity. We encourage the support of one another. So when you're having a great day, come in and share it with others. When you're having a not so great day, come in and let them share their joys with you to pick you back up and get you going. So glad to have you in today. Good morning, Minnie Evie. How are you? Welcome in, Alfie. So it's strange that maybe it's just because they're spread about, but there's only 2 different trading pins for Halloween. There's many, many, many more. We'll see some more back over the Emporium. A new mini witch hat came out recently. We saw that earlier at the Emporium. Deb wants to know this, the pumpkin candy bucket. You talking about our trick-or-treat bucket? It does play music. It plays the best music in the whole wide world. It lights up, it plays music, and let me just, oh, this one's not pulled. I want to make sure I have one that's already been pulled. I don't like to waste the battery. You don't have to. Pooh to you, Pooh to you. Pooh to you and you and you and you and you and you. It plays the Boo to You song from the Boo to You parade from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Boo to you when you happy Halloween, boo. I love that parade. Gosh, I was so happy to have seen it last Tuesday night. We got to see it twice, which is always fun, both at the back of the park and at the front of the park. And this year's popcorn bucket, I believe, is $24.99. It says trick or treat on the back. Happy Halloween, boo, to you, the trick or treat. Oh, it always puts me in a good mood. And there's several different versions of it, of course, for the parade. So. I love trading pins. I used to trade a lot more pins than I do now. Right now I just do like really special pins. Like special promotions, like brand new rides, brand new attractions, special holidays and stuff like that. Isn't that cool, Deb? I thought it was okay looking until I realized it played Boo to You, and then I was like, oh yeah. A Stitcher picture. All right, so we're about 15 minutes away from Pooh coming out, so let's head on back over. Let's go see Pooh and Tigger. And the cool thing is, Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, along with Piglet and Eeyore, are back for meet and greets at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party as well. All dressed up in their Halloween gear. So it's good not only to see Pooh and Tigger normally through the day, but to see the entire crew at night's pretty cool. We'll get back and jump in line and wait for Pooh. It's always that sort of trying to find the time to join the line and not be too early, but not being so late that you're like, the line's not too long.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Rita. How are you doing today? Just a few minutes more before our friends come out. I think they're scheduled to come out. According to the app, it says 10:50, so 14 minutes from now. Welcome in, our friends from Brazil. How are you doing this afternoon? This morning, I should say. I think I might actually take this as a time to hydrate. Some nice 100-acre wood music playing in the background. I can see everybody now. I know Cindy when that headless horseman comes out before the parade. It's pretty cool. Welcome in, Peggy. Tony's watching from Portugal. Glad to have you in today. Well, good morning, Zoe. Welcome in. All right, so this morning's flavor is cotton candy water. Sugar water, I guess. I don't know. 0 calories, 0 sugar, tastes like cotton candy. And I got it all over me. They're gonna do this again without getting water on me again. What's that? Oh, thank you. No, actually I don't. We just moved here so that we can stream and sort of bring the magic when everybody else is not able to be here.
Oh, nice.
So we moved here about 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And we just started on YouTube.
Type of thing?
We stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
And then we have stuff on Instagram and Facebook and stuff like that as well.
Oh, neat.
So, I got these shoes. They're great.
They are. They're cool.
They feel terrible.
Oh, yeah.
After a day in the park, you're just like, just take them off. So sweet. I think somebody was asking where we get the water. It's Walmart brand.
It's only 79 degrees.
So if you guys are just jumping in line, you're about 10 minutes before Winnie the Pooh comes out. I've never had a wheelchair at Disney before. Can someone tell me what to expect with security at the parks? I don't want to be the person to hold up the line. They have a separate line. They have a separate line for strollers and for wheelchairs. You're not holding anybody up. Now, anyone who's not with you, they'll ask them to go through their normal security line. They'll ask you to go through the wheelchair area. If you can stand, if you can move, they'll ask you to stand up out of the chair and walk through and then get right back into the chair. Makes it easier to check. But you won't be holding anybody up.
I do.
Believe me, they're well prepared for you, Jimmy. Makes a big difference, Gabriel, because we're standing right here in line. The back of my legs are baking right now. But if I keep this off me, at least I'm not getting anything off the back of my neck or stuff like that. I'm loving the umbrella. And again, for everybody who jumped in this morning, congratulations. We actually surpassed the 12,800 member mark in the crew. So congratulations, guys. So, that's cool. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the Sunday stream. A little different than we normally do. Normally you guys, for those of our regulars, we are here every Monday through Friday, every single weekday. We do the 4 Walt Disney World Parks and Universal just to show you what's going on. And you can see, got a lot of bright sunshine right here behind me at the moment. So, but today we're just a little different. We wanted to see how things were going. We're going to share with you some Mickey pumpkins in just a bit. They just showed back up. We're going to grab a Halloween treat over at Casey's Corner as soon as we are done here. As soon as we see Winnie the Pooh, we're going to head straight over to Casey's Corner and grab ourselves a Halloween hot dog. And see what that's like and give it a rating on a scale of 1 to 5. And then maybe grab another ride or two before we head out for this afternoon, but maybe not before we catch the Festival of Fantasy Parade up and down Main Street. So, guys, welcome in. Thank you for being such an amazing crew, being such a supportive and positive group and support system for everybody who comes in here. So, congratulations, crew, on hitting 12,800 members today. Happy Sunday, Jason. And here's the thing. We've got a great group of people here. They love having more people join because the more people that are dancing on the dance floor, the more fun it is on the party. So if you're just joining and you haven't had a chance to jump into the chat and have a little fun, make some friends, introduce yourself to some people. And I don't want it to be that this stream is the only place that you get to have fun, the only place you get to talk to these people. We want you guys to have a place where you can get to know them across other social media. A lot of the people here in our community have gotten to know each other outside of social media, which I think is just fabulous. So that's pretty amazing. Winnie wants to know, can you use your umbrella when it's raining? Yes, you can. The one thing that's a little different, though, is this umbrella. Notice the vents. It's got a vent under here, which allows, when it's really, really windy, it keeps the umbrella in place. If it's really, really windy and raining, sometimes the rain comes underneath the vent and drips down. So if you get a torrential rainfall, sometimes you still get wet. But I'll be honest, I got the umbrella mainly to get myself out of the sun, not so much for the rain. Welcome in, Christopher. Glad you could hang out with us today. Good morning. A little coffee, a little Disney.
And a little Winnie the Pooh.
Cotton candy cheesecake at Ritz. You know what? I haven't had that before. I have to go try that out. Good morning, Chuck. How you doing today? Good morning. Welcome in. Awesome. Congratulations, Stephen. I've got two that are doing that as well. So that's gonna be a good year. And guys, if you are watching, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It makes a big difference when we get going, because the more likes and thumbs up we get, it means that YouTube is going to share our stream out. We're going to have new people come in here today. And we'd love to have some new people come in and have some fun, especially as we're going to get to meet Winnie the Pooh and Tigger here in just a second. We've been on for about 3 hours. Morning, Carol. How you doing? All right. I feel like back of my legs just started feeling a little bit better, which means we've got a little bit of cloudiness. Let's talk about the weather real quick before Winnie the Pooh comes out and tell you guys what we're going to be looking at today for our weather here in the Orlando and Central Florida area. We are. Today's going to be a high of 94 degrees, guys. Of course, partly cloudy here and there across the Magic Kingdom. And today we have a 50% chance of rain for scattered thunderclouds this afternoon. So a little higher than it's been in the past. So, but right now it's a lot of blue skies, lots of blue clouds, or white clouds. So looking pretty good. Again, for the rest of the week, 95, 94 up until the first part of the week, 92 toward the middle. And as always, except for tomorrow. Tomorrow's just going to be flat out hot with very little chance of rain. But you can see Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, chance of afternoon thunder showers. It's just customary. That's just what happens. All right, so Winnie the Pooh should be coming around the corner here any second. So I'm going to turn this camera back around. I expect that they should be walking past us in the next minute or so. Oh.
I don't know if you guys are sending photos back and forth. Every time you guys send a photo, it's notified me like this, saying you download the message.
I'm turning back and around. I'm not even looking ahead. And see if I can catch Winnie come up behind me. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thanks so much for the PayPals and for the support of the channel overall. And David just tipped $10. Thank you for the extra Sunday stream. Thank you so much, David. That means a lot to us here on the channel and what we do and what we're looking to do here in the future. So thank you for that PayPal, sir. Oh, my entire chat just resets. I gotta find everybody again. Thank you, David, for that. Greatly appreciate it. And Jamie, also, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Room. Thank you, Jamie. Hello, how are you? I'm doing wonderful. Good to see you. We were told we should keep an eye out for you guys today. Doing good. We're here waiting for Winnie the Pooh. So, and he's Winnie's going to be coming out with Tigger in just a second.
Oh, brilliant.
So they just came back just a week and a half ago. So this is the first time we've seen them since 2020. But you guys haven't been here in a while yet either. Is this your first trip?
Since 2015.
Since 2015. Wow. So I mean, you've grown. You were like only 18 years old at that point, right? So it's been a long time since the last time. Were you here on the last trip? Do you remember the last trip? A little bit. So you just missed your family just a few weeks ago. They're working on their first vlog. Hopefully it's going to be coming out soon. I know they're editing right now.
Yes. Yeah, they put the film to do it.
So are you going to be vlogging your own kind of stuff? You're just going to take it in and enjoy it?
Take it in, enjoy, yeah.
I tell you what, it takes a lot of effort to do kind of both at the same time. So sometimes it's fun just to sit back and have a good time. So.
Lovely to meet you, and we'll see you again.
I hope so. Is there anybody back at home that you'd like to say hello to other than Tracy?
Tracy Rob? Yeah, say hello Tracy Rob.
Oh, I love the shirt, by the way. That's pretty awesome. Now, do you ever lose him in the parks?
Yeah, can't find him. Can't see him.
He's like, you're wearing camo. He just jumps into a bush and like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? So, it was a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a wonderful time. And we got to see some family in the parks this morning. Awesome, Tracy. And Jamie, again, thank you so much for the PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. And for those who are just jumping in, I never want you to feel as though you ever have to pay anything to come in and have some fun. It is always open for anyone who wants to come in at any point or time. But for those who are able to give tips or donations to the channel, we greatly appreciate it. It does go back into what we do here on the streams. You guys make a big difference as to what we can do and what we're able to do. Here's the channel. So thank you so much, Jamie, for that. We're live on YouTube at the moment. We go live every weekday normally, so Sunday is a little different for us. So normally at Sunday, I'm at home just like preparing for the next week. So
Now you're in Disney.
yeah, back in Disney again. Do you watch anything on YouTube?
I watch a lot of baseball highlights and a lot of Disney videos.
You lots of Disney videos.
The new rides and stuff.
Did you prepare for this trip by watching videos and stuff like that? It helps sometimes to kind of know what to do and look for. Now we're live now. Is it okay if he says hello on stream? Is it okay if he says hello on stream? We never want to just walk around. We never want to put anybody's face on the stream if they don't feel comfortable. Matter of fact, even now I'm shooting right above your head, so anyone can be in there. Except for these guys, we never ask permission. They just come right on in. Is there anybody back home you'd like to say hello to, or you want to give a shout out to?
No,
No?
I'm good.
Just here to see Pooh and Tigger, huh?
Yeah, I'm about to ride.
What's your favorite ride here in the Magic Kingdom?
Space Mountain.
Space Mountain?
Yeah,
Feels kind of fast in the dark, doesn't it?
it does.
Now, have you ridden Guardians of the Galaxy yet?
No,
Are you going to this trip?
want to so badly. We're gonna try and get on it early in the morning or late at night.
Yeah, get up. Well, you got to get up early to get that virtual access for Guardians. So, and this is the rest of your family over here.
Yeah,
And you guys having a good time so far in the Magic Kingdom?
we are.
And where are you visiting from?
We're visiting from Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. All right. Well, good to see you guys.
Great to be here.
Well, we got Pooh and Tigger coming on in.
It could be a little hotter though.
Yes. We got our Pennsylvania friends here getting their autograph books ready. It's so cool to be able to have family meet across like that. One big community in that way. All right, we've got a little bit of time before we get over here. Is there anybody who has a question for Winnie the Pooh or for Tigger too? Be glad to ask if it's something we think would be a great question for our characters. Remember, we always try to maintain the magic and when we're in lines and what we do and how we interact with cast members and the characters. So.
That's what I'm thinking.
So soldier, my name is Chris. And my wife's name in the chat, she's Susan. So if you guys ever have any questions, feel free to ask. Susan will be glad to help answer questions. Mary's like, I know that place. I know that place. Welcome in, Mary. Welcome back in, Big J Entertainment. Glad to have you guys back with us. Another good example of how you guys hitting thumbs up button gets us new people to come in, new members of our community and family. Big J here, just here for a few weeks, but a part of our family now. So thank you so much, Big J, for coming back in this Sunday morning. Welcome in, Luna. How are ya? I'll ask him, Karina. We'll figure out what that is. Maybe it's all the espressos. Huh. How does you not get a bellyache for so much honey? I think it's training. Years and years of training. So tell Mariah we are at a high of 94 degrees today. So close to 6 digits. Close. If you could bottle that up, that would be a huge marketing item. Doing good, Luna, but for some reason today it seems so much hotter than normal. It's been humid since like first thing this morning, been really crazy. So I think it's going to help out after we see and get a hug from Tigger and Pooh and get a photograph. We're going to go over and have an early lunch over at Casey's Corner, one of our holiday Halloween treats that's available all day during the day, not just at the Mickey's Halloween party. So we'll try that out, catch ourselves a Festival of Fantasy parade, and see what else we can get ourselves into. It's like it's like Star Wars, you know. It's like all of the characters in a galaxy far, far away. You never see a bathroom anywhere. What does Pooh walk on? His bare feet. So I don't show other families meeting characters. That's a very personal and private moment. You know, if you're in a crowd, sometimes I can't really do much to say, you know,
keep people from showing up on screen, but during meet and greets, I try to make sure to keep it private. But we've got two little boys over here having the biggest time getting hugs from Winnie the Pooh. Big smiles on their faces. But mom is holding an infant, getting a hug from Tigger, and the infant turns around, and there's this big old Tigger face in his face. Oh, talk about your eyes getting big. You're like, what is that? It just goes around. It just exudes, right? Tigger energy. That's true. If that's the case, that's the first time we've ever seen one, right? And if any of you have any difficulties in hearing the stream or would just like extra assistance, sort of like when I watch television and movies, I like to turn the closed captioning on because it helps me to not miss certain things. Feel free, we should have our closed captioning on today. Just hold your screen cursor up to the top of the screen right about here. Hit the closed captioning button, and hopefully closed captioning will catch most of what's being said, even if you have to mute your phone or need a little help. Sometimes what shows up on closed captioning is downright hilarious. Indubitably. Really? Did you just make that up? I've never heard that before. Now notice there's not a PhotoPass photographer over here. That's rather unusual. Huh. That's pretty cool, isn't it, Nishida? I'm glad that they're back as well. Thank you guys for continuing to hit those thumbs up button today. Got us up to 350 likes so far. Greatly appreciated, everybody. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Jacqueline. Well, I hope you have an amazing Sunday today with your family, and thanks for popping in to say hello. Oh, there's a PhotoPass photographer. There we go. We do have somebody here now. Okay, good. They were just a little delayed. Tigger has some energy on him. I just realized the little boy he was just meeting with Winnie the Pooh has a Winnie the Pooh shirt on. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, you are live from Walt Disney World Resort. Luckily, we'll hopefully be in before they have to take a break. But we are live here in the Magic Kingdom, about to meet up with Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. Our band is going off like crazy. I wonder why that is. We're really far away from the Mad Hatter. I think Eeyore needs a hug too. Welcome back in, Robert. WDW Tourists, welcome into the chat. And thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you in today. Good morning, Ashley. Welcome in. Tigger's getting some autographs made. Anybody want a hug from Tigger and Pooh? I haven't seen these guys since the first part of 2020.
Yeah.
Have you guys been right here to work? We'll be right back, okay?
Oh, they're taking their break right now? Oh, are we going to miss them? We're going to miss them by one? Are we going to miss them by one? We missed them by one. Ah! So we'll be the first ones in line when they get back. They usually just go right around the corner and come right back. Well, Blaine, we're glad that you're part of the stream. Thank you for popping in here and for subscribing, but thank you for just being a part of everything we do here. We want to make sure that we have a family-friendly stream that everyone can be a part of and enjoy. My name's Chris. My wife Susan's in the chat. We are both Travelmation travel agents. We help our clients book and plan their vacations to Universal, Disney, cruising, and all kinds of places. So Blaine, if you have any questions about the parks, even if it has nothing to do with what we're doing currently, you just want to know some more information, feel free to ask. Be glad to answer your questions about what you can do to prepare for your next trip, or just want to know what's going on here at Walt Disney World at the moment. So welcome in, Blaine. Glad to have you. They left. They left us. Oh no. Hello, good morning, Deaf Disney Panda. How are you? We're first in line. First in line to see Pooh and Tigger when they come back. Well, we'll show you guys just how long it takes them to get back here, though. Watch. They might be surprised. Last time we were over here, we were trying some witch's brew over at the Cheshire Cat Cafe. And they literally do walk around the corner, say hello to Eeyore, and come right back out. And for those just jumping in, again, we are here in the Magic Kingdom. We're waiting for Pooh and Tigger to come back. We'll be the first ones to give them a hug, say hello, and then we're going to be bolting over to Casey's Corner for a little bit of Halloween hot dogs before catching the noon parade down Main Street. It's a beautiful day today. It's just rather warm, very humid. So when you get out here, always hydrate, drink as much water as you can, or we'll make for a very short day. I know, I was so excited this past week. I got my first Stitch hug in years. We got to see Elvis Stitch at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, which was so cool. And the great thing is that other people can get back to hugging Stitch as well. Stitch and Lilo will be coming back to Ohana's Best Friends Breakfast starting on September 27th. So if you guys have booked a Ohana breakfast anytime September 27th or afterwards, you can see Stitch and Lilo for a little hug. Other characters coming back for meet and greets at dining. Crystal Palace, Winnie the Pooh and friends will be coming back to the Crystal Palace here soon. I covered up your date there. Let me see if I can get rid of that. There you go. And then Cape May Cafe coming in October for breakfast as well. They will be coming back in as well. So lots of character meals coming back to play here very soon here at Walt Disney World. Good morning, Barbara. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday here as well. Here comes Pooh and Tigger, just to see you guys. Not 100% sure just yet. Getting there. Yes. Just the one. Yeah. You want to go and scan it? It's. I wish. We're at 720 at the moment. We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get there. It's Pooh. Come on in, guys. It's Winnie the Pooh. Hi. We'll get a virtual hug. Oh, a bear kiss for everybody. And somebody wants a Tigger hug too. Can we get a virtual Tigger hug? Big old Tigger hug. Yeah, that's great and everything, but I want a real one. So I'm gonna put this down. I haven't hugged you guys. I haven't hugged you guys since 2020.
What?
You know how many years that is? That's
How many seasons is that? Because we have seasons in the 100 Acre
That's a
Wood.
lot of honey. That's a lot of
That's a
honey.
lot. That's winter, spring, summer, fall. Winter, spring, summer, fall.
Cool. That's a lot.
Oh, such a good hug.
So we had a couple of questions people were asking. We're live on YouTube at the moment.
Are they in the phone?
They're right there. They're
in
all in there.
They're in a box.
They've been waiting for you guys. Well, not in the box, but in that box.
They're in that box.
Yes.
Which box? What's the?
They're
they
in
have
there.
some
I know.
questions in the
It's
box.
condensed.
It's in a box.
It's like a
I
lot
mean,
of
they
honey
have
in the
the
honey
words.
pot, but they're in there.
What? They're in a honey pot. That's happened to us before.
Speaking of putting a lot of stuff in something, everybody wanted to know, Tigger, where do you get your energy from?
Tigers have lots
In
of
the-
energy.
in the
Lots
tail?
in his tail. Yeah, it's right in his tail.
I was hoping it was like espresso or something, because I wanted to get something like that.
Well, Tigger's got a lot of bounce on his tail because you see that crack in the seal right there?
Was that you? Can I get a picture with you guys real
Of
quick?
course. Wait, did you have a question for Blueberry?
Oh, we do have a question. Can we ask a question to Pooh They wanted to know, where do you hide your honey?
In his tummy. I know.
Over there, over there.
I know. In a honey pot. In there too.
There. No,
It's all gone. You ate it all. We'll have to
Yeah,
go.
it's in your tummy.
We'll have to get a balloon and
That's
go
where I
up
hide
and
the,
get some
that's where I
more.
hide the cupcakes from Disney. So, all the cupcakes, that's exactly right. All right, guys. Good to see you again.
Thank you so
Thank you so much, brother.
much.
Good to see you again.
Bye, people in the box.
Big Pooh hug.
Oh, Pooh Bear, you're so sweet.
Everybody who can't make it to Disney just yet, they all get to get a Pooh hug. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Oh, guys. Pooh was confused. He wanted to see all of you guys. Where were you? Where were you all? Thank you, guys.
Have a great day.
Who wanted to know where you guys were hiding? He's like, where are they?
Oh, where is he?
Some big old Pooh hugs. And I couldn't turn the camera to show you, but when I asked Pooh where he kept his honey, he's like in his tummy, but he said he had some off to the side. You guys couldn't see it. He ran way on over to the side. He found a bucket. He opened the bucket. He stuck his nose all the way in the bucket, looked over and shook his head and goes, no, it's not there anymore. Well, you know what? I hope that everybody on the stream could feel a little bit of the Disney pixie dust come through. The love that you get when you hug a Disney character. And I haven't hugged Pooh or Tigger since 2020. 2.5 years. So now there are people who will see Disney fans who get excited, especially adults. Even myself, I'm by myself for all intents and purposes. People see me and I'm by myself. They don't realize that I've got an entire community of people hanging out with me. That you guys are amazing, and we travel as a group. We get to share the things here in the parks as a group. But sometimes they'll look and they'll go, well, wait a minute. As an adult, he should grow up. Characters are for kids. And you know what? It's just not that anymore. So there's nothing like being able to come over and to give a hug to a character that you grew up with, that you formed a mental bond with, and then to hug you back. So it means a lot. And I'm glad you guys could be here to share that with me. And I hope that having a little Pooh hug and a Tigger hug makes you feel a little bit better this Sunday morning. That's part of why we like to do our live streams. You know, I could vlog that. I could record that. I could vlog it. I could put it into a vlog and you could watch it and go, oh, that's cool. But I hope you guys realize that when you're sitting here, for those who are able to watch it live, realize that, you know, you're being there in the moment. It's pretty fun. So thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to share that with you. And thank you for giving us the platform to do it. All right, guys, so we're gonna make our way up to Main Street. You guys wanna go get some lunch? All right, so I'm going to be going over to my Disney Experience app now. While we were waiting in line, Susan was ordering lunch for me today. Something we wanted to share with you. It's a new offering that just started a week ago. Now, we oftentimes hear reviews of friends and other people who've tried things, but if we went solely off of that, it would have been no different than when we lived in Atlanta. We just read about other people's opinions and never got to experience it for our own. So, we're gonna go check out this hot dog. We'll see if it's any good, if it's better than the Hades hot dog we had at the party, which is exclusive to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. This item I'm about to have is not exclusive. It is available all day long in the parks. So, and it is ready for pickup already. Man, Susan's on it. All right, let's head on over. Pickup window number 2. Peanuts, popcorn, Cracker Jacks. We're at Casey's Corner. All right. Hello. Looking for number 2?
Right in the middle.
Thank you. Carrie, thank you guys for watching. I know sometimes it's good for us to go on the weekend so that we have a chance to. Well, actually, we have a lot of people who watch us during the weekday, but they have to watch from work and they don't get to jump in the chat. So it's kind of fun to do it on the weekends every once in a while and give some of our community members a chance to actually jump into the chat and have full focus on the stream. So we're glad to do it every so often. Well, Blaine, we come here every Monday through Friday, so we'll take you to every single park every week, including Universal. So, hello. Edwards, 4015.
Are you picking up?
Yes. And can I get a thing of water as well, please?
Just one cup?
Just one would be fine.
Let me get your selection.
All right, so guys, we are having the Pain and Panic all beef hot dog. Comes in 2 versions, a regular hot dog, or you can get yourself a foot long if you're really hungry. The Pain and Panic. And then Susan also ordered me the Winifred's Elixir of Youth. Again, both available for the Halloween season and at any time throughout the day, not exclusive to the party. Oh, the corn dog is
Here you go, my
great.
friend. Would you like us to provide?
All right. Yes, please. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much. Check that out. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Oh, here we go. The Elixir of Youth. So young and beautiful. Hello. All right, let me. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to try to eat inside or outside. It's just so kind of nice. I'd rather just stay out. It is. That's the thing. It's always the chance, right? I think we're gonna take our chances outside for today. So thank you guys. Let's grab ourselves. Oh, what a great day! Goofy's up there on stage. Grab some napkins. All right. The Pain and Panic hot dog.
All right, let's go find a seat.
For the elixir of youth. Set it up. Let's take a picture. It is really hot over here. I'm gonna move one more over. I got the full sun of the table here for me. And Susan was especially nice. She got me some plastic cheese. All right, it's really bright. It's gonna be hard for me to see you guys. Plastic cheese. All right, so let's look at our food. All right, so our Pain and Panic hot dog. Man, it's a hot one today. Let's hope I don't lose my backpack today. The Pain and Panic hot dog, all beef hot dog topped with sweet and spicy onion relish and spicy cheese flavored snacks. That would be spicy Cheetos. Again, you can get it in a regular hot dog, or you can get it in a footlong. This is the Pain and Panic. And then Winifred's Elixir of Youth, a black tea slushie with kiwi foam, and then a chocolate piece at the top. So black tea slushie, kiwi foam. That's funky. That's really funky. I don't think that's going to last long though with that chocolate piece in there. Make sure we get a good look at it. Check out the chocolate piece. It looks like a brew. I don't think I've ever had a black tea slushie before. All right, so let me jump into this other chat so I can see the chat here as well. Again, both of these items are available all the time.
Chris.
Good to see you. Doing good. Turn this down here a little bit. Living Jesus says, I would try that drink. Black tea slushy. It's sweeter than I was expecting it to be. That's pretty good. When I hear black tea, I'm thinking it's not going to be sweet. This is black. This is like black sweet tea or sweet black tea. And I might need that too to see how hot this pepper relish is, the spicy relish. Got onion relish there. See the onion? Spicy mayo on it. Susan trying to tell me something. Oh, she's been trying to trade me in on an earlier model for years. It's okay. The dealer won't take me as a trade-in anymore. I don't have any hair left. I don't even have enough hair to be a 7th grade science teacher. All right, let's try the pain and panic. So is it going to be like really painful? Like so hot it's not going to be good? If it makes me too young, I won't like this at all because I didn't like hot stuff, spicy stuff as a kid. So. The pickle slush. I don't know. I think I want to drink it a little bit before I mix it up. I will notice this. Look at that hot dog, guys. The Hades hot dog I had was just a regular hot dog. That's a crazy size hot dog. This is going to be messy. Got a little heat to it. I want to get to a point where I'm not going to be able to eat this and not just drop stuff. Okay. I know a lot of people don't like it. You need a hot dog with a fork and knife. But the bun is kind of falling apart a little bit on the back. So I'm just going to open it up and eat it. Before it completely falls apart on me. Got a quack quacker over there. Very loud quack quacker.
Because you're going to the front register and you can't drop it and you're going down with it.
Everyone says I grew up eating at Coney Island in Michigan. So now that you have Coney here, do you ever compare it to the Coney Island? Alright, so got a bite of the bun, the onion, and the It's just Cheetos. They're spicy Cheetos. Let's just call them what they are. All right. So here's the thing with the relish, the onion relish. They're spicy. It's not like blowing you out of the water spicy. A little kick. But I like it. I like the onion relish. The Cheetos provide some crunch and texture. I would be just as happy without the Cheetos on it. But I am glad of the fact that it's a bigger hot dog than the one that Hades that they had over at Storybook Treats. Or the Friar's Nook, I should say. But you get a bite with just that onion relish in there. I would eat that again. That's good. I know a lot of people told me it's not good at all, not worth it. The meat is not that bad. Like Susan said, if you're super hungry, or you have somebody in your family you want to share with one, you get a footlong. So we are actually over here by the piano. I know the schedule is later on for them to be out. We'll see who's here today. So lemon cheese, I took like the first 2 or 3 bites with just picking it up, but then the problem is that the back half, because of, I think it's the onions are very moist, which, you know, a good relish should be. It was starting to take away from the hot dog being firm, the hot dog bun, so I was afraid it was going to drop. I got about a third of the way through. All right, let's talk about this. Talk about our food here. The Pain and Panic hot dog. It is either a regular or foot-long hot dog, your choice, with spicy onion relish. And it doesn't list it, but I'm thinking it's a spicy mayo. And hot flavored cheese snacks or Cheetos. It looks kind of cool, you know, for the season, for all the red and the looking spicy mayo on it. I love the onion relish. It's really good. I think the Cheetos, I could do without the Cheetos. The Cheetos don't add enough, so take the Cheetos off and I'd be just as happy. So presentation looks really cool. Flavor, it's hot but not like overbearing. And would I get it again? Yes, but I probably would scrape the Cheetos off. So how would I rate that? I can't do half pumpkins, but on a scale of 1 to 5, I'd give it 3.5. It's toward good, but I didn't care for the Cheetos. Other than that, it was a really good hot dog. I really enjoyed it. Got a little bit of heat. Of course, comes with fries. Now, let's talk about our elixir. Oh, I think Cher was asking, am I going to be here after 2? I don't know. It depends on how the stream is going. If people are enjoying it, we might stay on a little bit longer. We'll see. At least see things are going after Festival of Fantasy and another ride. So this is our white chocolate piece that goes inside the elixir. It's a black tea elixir with kiwi foam. Cute. Got that kiwi foam on it. And Sarah goes, should you mix it up? Now, this is how I feel about things with chocolate pieces on it. If you take the chocolate piece off, and there's nothing left, then you don't really need any of it. You shouldn't spend $6.50 for a chocolate piece. But the black tea slushy is actually pretty decent. So I'm going to mix it up a little bit with the kiwi. It's a lot sweeter that way. But I kind of liked it the way it was. But it does look pretty cool, doesn't it? It looks like a witch's brew. Speaking of witch's brew, it's a lot better than some of the other stuff that I've had lately. But the kiwi foam is pretty cool looking. It looks like something the Sanderson sisters would have done. Welcome in, AB the Kid. How are you doing today? All right, so how would I rate on a scale of 1 to 5 the Elixir of Youth? Presentation-wise, it's pretty darn cute. It's got Winifred on it from the Sanderson sisters. You can see the little kiwi seeds inside the kiwi foam. I like sweet tea, and it tastes like a sweet tea slush. When you mix it up, it becomes a little bit sweeter than it was before, which may be a little too much for other people. I grew up on sweet tea, so that doesn't bother me. How would I rate it on a scale of 1 to 5? I'd drink that again. That's a little pricier than, a regular drink or something like that at $6.50, but I like it. He likes it. He likes it. Oh, man. So thank you, Susan, for getting the order today. Thank you for ordering me the Elixir of Youth. This is really a good drink. Surprise. welcome in everybody. We're having lunch here today at Casey's Corner. Now the Freedom Gown, this is actually, both of these items are Halloween items, but they are not Halloween party items. They're available all throughout the day, so any guest can get the Paint and Panic hot dog or the Elixir of Youth drink. Hey everybody, watch the castle. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday so far. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to have a surprise Sunday live stream with you guys here today. Greatly appreciate your support. And I hope that today we're going to have a chance, opportunity to bring in some people that we might not have been able to catch during the weekday. And if this is your first time ever watching us, welcome in. My name is Chris. This is our channel, Ear to Ear Magic. And we're glad that you could be a part of everything we do here. And we'd love if you are having a good time to think about joining us as we are here every Monday through Friday. So we stream to the parks every Monday through Friday, and we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and join us on future live streams. Turn you around this way. It's the entertainer, guys. they'll play Happy Birthday, but there's another song I can request that everyone can enjoy. If anybody has a request, if he asks of one, I'll be glad to ask for it. What's the song I can ask for, Eddie? Maybe not Happy Birthday, because it might be kind of confusing if they don't know who they're playing Happy Birthday for, but is there a Disney song I can make a request for? Woo! Awesome. It's awesome, Jeremy. Oh, we're having a great day today. You wouldn't happen to take requests, would you?
I can try.
Well, we have somebody on here celebrating a birthday on our stream today named Eddie. And Eddie wanted to know if you could play A Whole New World.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll play Whole New World for his birthday.
That'd be awesome. Thank you. Eddie.
Happy birthday, Eddie.
you, Jeremy. That's awesome. Happy birthday, Eddie.
Walt Disney World's 50th anniversary of Magic Kingdom invites you to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. This is a celebration of 50 years of magic and memories will begin in just a few minutes.
We give it 20. Welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Thank you, Bonita. Woo! Man, trying to take a break, let those keys cool down a little bit. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Have a good one, sir. That was awesome. Jeremy's doing a great job over here keeping those keys warm. And thank you, Bonita T, for the PayPal, for the support for the channel. And I hope you're having a great Sunday along with us here as we're live from the Magic Kingdom here at Walt Disney World Resort. It is noon, which means in about 20 minutes, the Festival of Fantasy Parade will be making its way down Main Street as it comes out of Frontierland and around to the front of the park. We'll be here to wait for those characters to be coming through. We'll be sharing with you guys here live. Until then, I'm going to actually stay inside for just a moment, making sure our equipment is at room temperature as much as possible, because when we're outside waiting for the parade to come through, it gets overheated fast. So we're going to make sure our camera is as cool as possible before the parade gets here. Thank you guys so much again for also hitting those thumbs up today. That helps us out. Every time you guys hit a thumb up, that means you're inviting somebody else who's not part of our stream to come in and find us, be a part of the community, and we're so glad that we have some new people watching along with us today. And if you are watching and you haven't already, hit that subscribe button and join the crew in the chat. We love to have you guys be a part of our channel here. I don't think he's allowed to play the PayPal song. Oh. It's from the other companies. We could always try that, right? All right, so we've got about 15 minutes before the Festival of Fantasy Parade makes its way down Main Street. So for just a moment, we're going to sit here and check out some merchandise. Let our camera go to a cooling position. Then we'll make our way back out to catch the parade. That's awesome, Freedom Gal. Congratulations. It's a lot of work and dedication. So congrats. Good afternoon, Bob. Watching from Middle Tennessee. How you doing? All right, who would want to have this at home just so they could have fireworks whenever they wanted to? You know, if they made a playset that actually made the projections from Enchantment onto the castle, you know how many of those things they would sell? Are you listening, Disney? That's a golden idea right there. Make a playset that comes with a projector. You can project the projections onto the castle you have at home. 50th anniversary Skyliner. I know, I'd play with that all day long. The gold Skyliner for the 50th anniversary. Now, the actual Skyliner that has the 50th on it here, it's just white. So I trying to trick you by coming in on a Sunday? Whoop. Ooh, almost lost that. Check out the double bell alarm clock. Like a hole in my head, but you know, still, that's cool. It has a 36-hour key wind alarm. It actually works off of a key wind. Check that out. Wow. Pretty cool. And it's free too. The official timepiece of Walt Disney World is Citizen. I wear Invicta watches with Mickey Mouse on them because Citizen won't talk to me. Nicole D. Disney, welcome in. How are you doing today? Full spoon rest here with the Winnie the Pooh on it. It looks like a shoe. Like a heel of a shoe. Be happy. Come on, Ray. Be happy. That's kind of the point, isn't it, Blaine? So we don't normally stream on the weekends, and lots of times a lot of our community is not looking for us. So the big thing we always ask if you are a regular here at Ear to Ear Magic and you don't want to miss out ever on a surprise stream, you want to make sure that your notifications are turned on. There is a gold bell in the middle of your screen somewhere, and you need to find that bell, click it, and then hit all. That's your notifications, and if you don't have that turned on, it is possible we may have a future stream come in and you will not get notified of it. You don't want to miss out. So make sure that, guys, if you enjoy our live streams and don't ever want to find out that you missed one, to turn on that bell notification now before you leave out today. Good afternoon, Martha. Welcome in. Do they have any Sully ears? Not that I can recall. Can't think of any Sully ears. I'm trying to think. We maybe go back through a little bit later and we'll check and see. But they do have a Walt Disney World t-shirt for your dog. Chloe says it was fabulous to get an email and a push notification today. That is awesome, Chloe. I love to hear about it when it works. Lots of times we hear like, oh, I didn't hear about it. It didn't tell me. I'm like, so it's good to hear that it actually does work every once in a while. Oh, we'll miss you too. Well, here's the thing. You can always catch us on replay if you ever need that little bit of Disney playtime. outside of our streams, we'd be glad to, still have you in. If you watch a live stream on replay, you can always leave a comment for us afterwards. But, we may every once in a while, if you do have those notifications on, we may actually try to put in an evening stream every so often. I'm really thinking that I would like to do a fireworks stream here in the very near future. I have some things in the works we might be working on, and we might need to test some stuff out, and I'd love to do it on fireworks. So even if you're back to work, you can still come in and have some fun with us. Do they have a Halloween shirt for dogs? Let me see if I can. I thought that they did. Where is it? I thought it's over here. It is. I knew it was over here somewhere. You're looking for your Halloween shirt for your dog? Hawk the fam. There you go. Happy Halloween, Boo, to you. Boo to you. Boo to you. Boo to you and you and you and you. You asked and we shall deliver. Spirit Jersey official jersey for your pooch for Halloween. And then, of course, this is the hat we were just showing you. Brand new hat we just saw this morning. I'm sure it got here a couple of days ago. A witch's hat with mini ears on it. Got the bow. It's $24.99 if I remember correctly. Yes. So, you can dress up and look like Minnie. And check out this guy. Look at him. All ready for Halloween. He's all dressed up. He's all wrapped up with nowhere to go. It's Grogu, a.k.a. Baby Yoda. $22.99. I guess he's dressing up as a space mummy. Do they even have mummies in the galaxy far, far away? I don't think he cares. So Henry, we're going to actually be back at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. We may be adding a few additional things. We've got some more stuff to cover. We'll ride some different rides. And we'll be back in Epcot on Tuesday. I'll have the full schedule out tonight. Have it ready for you guys in the morning. It's a mummy Grogu. He's all wrapped up and nowhere to go. See, look, he even has two little pieces sticking out the back. All right, that was a good one, Sarah. He's a mummy and a child. Trying to think of all the jokes I could come up with this guy dressed up like this. Got a couple of photos of this guy. Oh, he's got pieces down there too. Look at that. Got pieces hanging everywhere. Like Scoob, he's a ghost. Oh, he's a mommy. He's a mommy. Lots of dad jokes. I'm thinking about them all in the back of my head. They'll come up later on Instagram, I assure you. Okay, as far as Baby Grogu dressed up for Halloween, that's a wrap. Got just a few moments left before the Festival of Fantasy Parade makes its way down Main Street. We'll be outside in just a moment. Be a part of that. Man, that weighted, please. This is a weighted plush as well. It's like the other ones that you can take the weights out. This one you cannot. At least I don't think you can. It doesn't. You can't remove that one. That one's in there. $29.99 for a 2.5 pound. That's not 2.5 pounds, is it? This is 1.5 pounds. It's a little bit smaller than the other weighted plush. There's also one for Hugs a Lot. So the bigger ones down here, these are 2.5 pounds. You can take the weight out. These are 1.5 pounds. They are not removable. See if we see anything else. Here's our extra Halloween tote bag for this season. It's $24.99 with an additional purchase of $40 or more. Heavy style canvas. And again, it's only available if you spend $40 or more on another purchase. Then for an additional $25, you get the tote. So Joy, we are looking at about 94 degrees today. I'm going to sit right here and wait for a spot as our Festival of Fantasy Parade will be making its way down here about another 5 minutes or so. We'll catch them at the very far end. Now it's nice and bright today, beautiful fluffy white clouds, and we're looking at about a 50% chance of rain this afternoon. So I'm going to stay under the shade here for just a moment, just to cool off as much as possible. We can hear the Festival of Fantasy Parade is making its way down Main Street, down toward the castle. We'll catch it coming around the train station here. Welcome in, Disney cast member. Good afternoon. And as how long am I planning on staying at the park today? Well, I want to do the Festival of Fantasy Parade first. And then afterwards, I want to see if we can do another attraction. So I don't know, we might be in for another, maybe an hour, hour and a half. So Chloe, today's morning weather, man, it was rough this morning with the humidity. It was a rough day, not the sugar coated in the slightest. So Freedom Gal, do I prefer the Magic Band 2 or the Magic Band Plus? Now, I bought the Magic Band Plus the first day that it came out. I have no problem with it. I like it. I've enjoyed it. I do remember to charge it only once, and I forgot to charge it up one day, and at that point it did not work the next morning. But that's only because actually I went 2 days. You have to go basically 2 days without charging. So I like the Magic Band Plus. I've used it since day one. Had no problems with it. Has a lot of fun. It's kind of cool. And I know I'm a child in my mind and easily entertained, but I like the idea that just every once in a while it just buzzes on me, you know, just for no reason whatsoever. And like, I like that. It's kind of cool. Mouse just says, believe it or not, it's 76 degrees here in Atlanta. Crazy. Insane. Insane. Nice and cool. Now, our Grand Marshals are right across the way. Hello, hello. It's good to see you again. Boom. And they're going to get their own special wave from Mickey and Minnie just as they come around this way. You'll notice as Mickey and Minnie get right here, they'll always turn and give a big old wave and smile to the Grand Marshals. Wasn't that Mr. So cool? I didn't even see it here. I've only seen it at Animal Kingdom. I wonder where it is here. Believe me, we don't have that kind of spending cash to play around with silly toys for myself. But that silly toy was awesome. That Stitch Cruiser, no joke. That was pretty cool. I'd be like, along with it. And Sarah, yes, the mist that comes out of the back of the cruiser is slightly chilled. I don't know how. All right, I got to make sure we stay cool. So keep our reflective umbrella up. I wonder if this helps with the sound. So it will be making its way around the square there. Right now it's not too busy down on this side of the parade route. And you guys are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for an enchanted celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, thumbs will go up, and you will become part of the magic here in the Magic Kingdom as we experience Festival of Fantasy Parade here shortly. If you guys are watching for the very first time, for the first time and forever, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of our crew, and we don't want you guys to leave and not be able to find us again later. Oh, we've got, it's crazy, they're dancing in the streets out here. Yeah, I'm sorry that you missed it too. And by the way, he actually says aloha and cowabunga as you push the trigger. So everyone who's watching right now, if there's someone that you know of on this Sunday afternoon who could use a little bit of Disney magic, would enjoy hanging out with us and watching the parade, this is the perfect time to take today's stream link, send it to them in a text, and say, hey, why don't you come and watch the parade with me for just a few minutes? Maybe someone you know who loves Disney could use a little bit of pick-me-up, or just enjoy the time hanging out with you in a live stream. So it's coming on around the corner. Love to have your friends join us as well. What's really weird is that this section, you can actually hear like two sections of the parade at the same time. Pretty soon the music's going to pop over where we're at. It's pretty cool how it's coordinated. Welcome in, Weirdo King. How are you guys doing today? How's Buckaboo and the Nugget doing? The parade's coming around the corner, Weirdo King. So if you want to gather up the family, tell the cat to come in. Yell here, kitty, 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 kitty. They're coming toward us. Please get this out of the way. Welcome in, Fernando. Glad to have you. Just in time, Jimmy Radar. Everybody, a last minute guess getting across the paid route before it comes through. Cindy. I need a little ice storm there. Come on, where's that ice? Oh, we didn't get to see Tiana and Naveen. And the sun has fully come out from underneath the cloud. Oh, little princess giving kisses. La 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 la. They're not swinging nearly as much as they normally do today. They got a lot of sun. We got the hot crustacean band. Life is the bubbles. You like them bubbles? Just wait till Pinocchio gets around here. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Woo! Go Smee, that was awesome. That was good. That was really good. Yes, it was. And this heat, that was amazing. At the end of the parade, even better. All right, Maleficent, give us your worst. Are we gonna get some fire today? I knew she had it in her. She must have had the Pain and Panic hot dog for lunch too. The tail end of the parade. Well, I'll be. It's Jiminy Cricket. Maleficent going off stage. I'm a real boy. That's a whale of a bubble blower right there. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Give it up for the number one duck. The number one duck. Woo! That's right. That's right. We know. He proclaimed it several years ago. Wait, where are all of our other friends? Goofy's got it all taken care of today. All on Goofy. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-I, Mickey. All right, got a turn. They're gonna get our big picture with the Grand Marshals. Here it comes.
This is the best celebration ever!
One of the best benefits of being a Grand Marshal. All right, that's our Festival of Fantasy Parade today, guys. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hope you had a great time. Everybody wave goodbye to Mickey and Minnie. Uh-oh. To the very last. There they go. Woo! I hope if you just come into today's stream, or if you were invited by someone to come in, I hope that watching the parade lifted your spirits up a little bit. We are all here about supporting our community, bringing you the magic of Disney, but from the parks, that as a group and a community we can have fun, not only watching the parades, riding rides, and just spending time with one another. And we want to make sure that when you leave our streams here at Ear to Ear Magic, you leave with a smile from ear to ear. So gonna go back into the mix. Bring our core body temperature down just a bit, as well as our equipment temperature. Indiana Mickey! Oh, you're welcome, Jess Scott Disney. Glad to have you in today. How you doing? Always a huge rush in here right after the parade. Look, it's real. Anybody So how old were you guys when you realized that Kanga, the mother, and Roo, the baby, was the word kangaroo split up into two pieces? Thank you for coming in today, Kim. I hope we can help relieve some of that stress. You guys seen the new Peter Pan? Mickey. Glad to hear it, Jess. Pretty good. One of these days, I'll be. We'll have to share some of the parades from Disneyland with you guys too. One of our ultimate goals. Every time I see Roo, I think about Kangaroo. I think I was a little bit older. I was not a teenager, but I was a little older kid before I realized that the pair together actually was the name Kangaroo. It's not so subtle, but sometimes it just kind of, eludes you. B. Disney says, ha, I did not figure that kangaroo till now. See, it's subtle enough. It's subtle enough.
That's going on live.
Live on YouTube, yes. That is when we don't get a phone call come through. Every once in a while that happens. There we go. Little Halloween bubble blower. All right, so I want to do a super cool down. So I'm going to show you. You guys who followed us before, you know where I'm headed. If not, I'm going to show you where Susan and I's favorite place to cool down super quick. It's right in here in the cinema. There is a vent over here, the super vent. It blows out additionally cold air forcefully right in the spot. When I need to cool down a little bit, when I get overheated, I like to come over here and I like I'm looking at merchandise, but in reality, I'm just soaking up that magic vent, which is right there. Now there's other vents that are over there and over there as well. But what do you want to do first, my Margaret? Where do you want to go? Okay. Especially when you want to have the cool down effect for your equipment as well. Welcome in, Park Hoppers. Good to see you. Who wants to see Chris put on a new pair of ears? I'm going to do ear shopping. All right, I'm going to jump into this spot right here. Just right here. I don't know why. This spot. Right there. Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear it or not, but I can certainly feel it. Man, it feels good. Good afternoon, Florida Park Explorers. How you doing today? Good to see you. What ears would you like me to put on for you today? I know, most famous models charge a fee, Florida Park Explorers, but for you, we'll take care of things. What kind of ears would you like to see me put on today? Remember, if you guys ever do see anything that we showcase in our live streams, we do not do any personal shopping ourselves, but if you'd like to have something that is park exclusive, somehow show up to your house, reach out to Explorer Jen at floridaparkexplorers.com. You can Instagram her as well. Let her know what you'd like to get. She will get it for you and have it sent straight to your home. So Peter Pan ears or Small World. I'd have to go across the street again. That's what you do, Chloe. You gotta know the tips and tricks.
Go down to Main on the right hand side
Those are, wow. Those are llamas? It's the Winnie and Burke Emperor's New Groove. It's a bunch of llamas. It was supposed to be dead. I see Cusco hidden in there. We got a Dooney and Burke magic band and 3 styles of bags. It's funny, all of the bags that have come out here recently, including the Haunted Mansion that just came out last week, all have muted colors. Much more what I consider to be more of a fall kind of color, but they're all coming out this fall. This one comes out tomorrow, Emperor's New Groove. We don't want none of that llama drama. We like to keep our chats family friendly and without the pain of arguing and complaining. We're here to have fun, no llama drama. I'm surprised that the Dooney and Burke back doesn't go boom baby on it. You know, that'd be perfect. I'm sorry, ma'am, I scared you. That was my fault. I said that too loud. Woman to my right about jumped out of her sandals. That's why I try to be conscious of other people around me. They don't know that I'm weird. It wasn't their fault they got close to me. Yes, Freedom Gal, you can go check them out at Florida Park Explorers. And oftentimes when I'm here in the daytime, Jen is here at nighttime, and she does personal shopping in her streams. You can actually request something that you see while she's in the shop. She'll send you an invoice. She'll get it for you on the spot, and you'll get it to you very quickly. So go check them out and give them a subscribe as well. Now, there aren't any Sully ears somebody was asking about earlier, but there's a Sully backpack. Looks like they caught a monster in the wild, and that's kind of scary looking, actually. So I'm looking for you, Dave. Dave wants to see some new ears. What do you think, Dave?
There she is. Look what Bridget found.
How do you think? Are they me? No? No? They're not. They're crooked. Or is my head crooked? My head's crooked. It's my head, isn't it? It's my head. That's for people who got hired. I ain't got none. All right. I'm sure that's going to come back to haunt me in some form or fashion. Welcome in, Magical Maddie B. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Guys, we had a pretty good lunch over there at Casey's Corner. Caught ourselves the Festival of Fantasy Parade. But I feel like we need to go get ourselves another ride. What do you guys think? Anybody up for another attraction? Do you want to go try for a PeopleMover? So before we go over there, let me check our wait times real quick. Actually, I think I need to stop for a second and check on our battery. Wait times right now is an 85-minute wait to meet Mickey and Minnie at the front. An hour for the Jungle Cruise, 35 minutes for Pirates, 15 minutes for the Magic Carpets, an hour and 5 minutes for Splash Mountain, 45 minutes for Big Thunder, 40 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. I'm gonna go find ourselves a place over here to the side. I'm gonna find an Epcot table. I'm gonna check our battery situation real quick. Gonna hydrate as well for just a second. This is a weird spot to sit for the music. So just hydrating just for a second, everybody. And checking on our battery situation. Making sure we don't lose battery or lose charge altogether. So I'm going to lose the gimbal for just a second, everybody. And I'm going to check the battery. Don't go anywhere real quick. While I'm checking on the battery, I'm going to say a special thank you to all of our patrons out there. Make it possible for us to stream. So thank you to every single one of our patrons for all that you guys do to support us here on the channel and making it possible to do what we do. So thank you, patrons. Greatly appreciate your help. and your support overall. We have a new patron Zoom call coming up here, first Tuesday of September, not too far away. If you've always thought about becoming a patron but have not done so up to this point, love for you guys to give it a check out. Go over to patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We have 5 different levels to choose, and we would love to have you part of our patron crew. All right, batteries back into play. Gotta dig a little deeper. And I shared this with everybody on the stream earlier today. Well, look who's arrived. We've got our Mickey pumpkins back. Thank you, Disney. Before, all we had was our Cinderella pumpkins in. They took over the parks last year during the Halloween season. We started off with Mickey pumpkins everywhere. Then they were all traded out with the Cinderella pumpkins. This year, Cinderella pumpkins came back, still celebrating the 50th, but we didn't have any of our favorite Mickey pumpkins back. Took about a week, but we finally have them in the park again, so glad to have our Mickeys back. All right, let's make our way over to the mansion. Anybody want to go check in on some ghosts, the spirits? Hatbox Ghost, are you still with us? How are things inside the mansion today? It's very interesting. We have not been back. It's amazing we've been as long as we've been on today. We have not been in this area of the park yet. Let's go jump in line at Haunted Mansion. Some of our queues are going to be outside. Still showing a 40-minute wait. I'm going to stop right here in the shade. Welcome in, Jordan. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Josh, are you excited to spend some time in the mansion?
It looks so small, but like
You go ahead, we're not the line. Oh, okay.
Oh. I was just waiting in the shade in the line, sorry.
Oh, so you are in line.
Yes. We were just taking advantage of the shade while we could.
That's what I thought.
no worries. Totally get it.
I actually have an umbrella just like that in the back that I use in situations. I thought I could get away with it for a few minutes. One of the best things that I bought is I have this reflective umbrella.
No, I was like, I'm not going to need one of these. And I mean, we only bought hers an hour later.
Is it actually, as I say, it's silver on the top, makes a huge difference. I might actually have to pull mine out for a second. Matter of fact, I'm going to get mine out just for the moment that we're right here. Just got to make sure I don't open it up in front of anybody. There we go. People always talk about June and July being hot. They don't understand. August and September will kill you if you don't watch it. Good afternoon, Kieran. Welcome in. Glad to have you in, Original Molly Rook. How are you guys doing today? Yes, Haunted Mansion over at the Disneyland Resort's getting their holiday overlay. I'm always jealous of Disneyland because that's Nightmare Before Christmas overlay is pretty awesome. I would not complain if they ever decided to take down our Haunted Mansion for a week or so every year just to do the overlay. Welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing this Sunday afternoon? We got a 40-minute wait here for the Haunted Mansion. Of course, we've been in line for about 5 minutes, so not too much longer. And it won't be long until we're back into full shade again, so. Park hoppers, I'm not joking and I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. This little umbrella has been a lifesaver for me as a streamer these past 2.5, 3 weeks. Because I don't know if you guys remember back in the day whenever we would do the Festival of Fantasy Parade, I'd almost always overheat my camera and I would lose it every single time, usually around Maleficent. That's about how long it took for standing still for the sun to completely overheat our camera. And it does a major difference of keeping me and the camera a few degrees cooler. Oftentimes when I'm done with the streams, I'm walking back to my car, I put it on while we're in the parking lot. It makes the walk back much easier. Like I said, it may only be in my mind, but it makes it feel a whole lot, like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 degrees cooler. So. Welcome in, Becca. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Exactly. Well, at first, park hoppers, I thought it was going to be too much of a pain. I wouldn't want to keep up with it. But you guys know how much time I spend in the parks, because every time I spend in the parks, you guys are with me. So last thing you want to do is overheat. It will mess up your park day in a heartbeat. If you still have one, right? Well, welcome in, Stacy. Glad to have you. What have you guys done so far while you've been here at the Magic Kingdom? And if you had any really cool treat that you would recommend that others try? I mean, we talk about cool things for them to eat when they're here all the time, but I'd love to have other people give their opinions as well. You guys want to do a roll call? I haven't done one today. So everybody in the chat, we got lots of new people who've come in here today. Lots of people who are here for the first time, watching from all over the world. From the Netherlands, Brazil, Portugal, Argentina. So do us a favor, let's do a Magic Crew roll call. Let us know in the chat where you guys are watching from today. He's watching from South Georgia. Oklahoma. Welcome in, Blaine. Glad to have you with us today. Jeff's watching from Gainesville. Christopher's watching from Huntsville, Alabama. I look forward to a hat box. I look forward to it. Always something to look forward to. Y'all is watching from Costa Rica. Welcome in. Bienvenidos. We have guys watching from Wilmington, California. Central Kentucky for Walt. Welcome in. Nikki Lou. Just started watching Friday. We're so glad that you came back. This is a unusual day for us to do it on a Sunday, Nikki, but we thought we'd do something different. And not everybody can watch us through the weekdays, so we like to throw in a weekend stream every once in a while, so glad to have you in again. Guys is watching from England. Kevin's from Pennsylvania. Another Pennsylvania. Elaine's watching from Utica, New York. Berlin, Germany. Tell me, we got people watching from all over the world. Louisiana, Baltimore, Maryland. Welcome in, Gretchen. Good to have you in, Brittany. How you doing, John the Barber? Chris Simpson's watching from Texas. Ninja watching. Jillian's watching from Virginia. He's Walker in New York. Welcome in. Glad to have you in, Lila. These guys are baking out here. Look at them. Good to have you in, Jordan. Jordan's watching from Ontario, Canada. Vincent's from Louisiana as well. Stephen from Louisville, Kentucky. Westfield, Indiana. Pause the guitarist watching from Pennsylvania. That's 3 people from Pennsylvania right now. Cause you're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Yeah, we know where Susan's watching from. Stacy's watching from Pirates of the Caribbean. Henry's in Ottawa, Ontario. Carl from the UK. I was originally from, they come home from Arizona. The humidity here is different, yes.
Oh, I need a hint on this one. Hello? Anyone out there? Help to finish this poem.
Nope, this one. Nope, that one.
Just not trying. Help me.
Iron Witch is watching from Derbyshire in the UK. Doing good today, Iron Witch. Having a great day so far. Wanted to get a couple more rides in to have fun with you guys. And I hope you guys are having fun in the chat with us as well today. I don't know how many likes we are up to, but if you guys are just jumping in, help us out by hitting that thumbs up button. Come and have some fun with us in the park. Brittany's watching from South Carolina. Kieran from East Greenville, Pennsylvania. Ivan, welcome in from East Tennessee.
Please keep stepping all the way forward, filling in all of the dead space. This is no longer a single file line. Please keep stepping all the way down.
Go look and see if plane's out here somewhere. I see Beauregard. Good old Fred. Jed's watching from Washington State. Welcome in, Jen. Good to have you in, Ernesto. Watching from Tucson, Arizona. Back in 41 days. That's going to be right in October, too. You guys coming to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party? Everest is coming from Southwest Florida. Lauren, Long Island, New York. NPR Florida Travis, good to have you back in, sir. Columbus, Ohio. See you in Matt B. Howdy Morgan. Brandon's coming from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Now, guys, now that we're in the attraction,
And straight down the hall. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Step inside, please. Fill all the dead space in front of you. All the dead space in front of you. Stop in the center of
Say
hi to
to the
Facebook.
haunted man. I am your You see paintings of some of our guests. Please step forward.
At this time, I ask you all to drag your bodies away from the walls and gather in the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this chamber windows. things my way.
What is that? Oh, nice.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real jewels come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
All right, Hatbox Ghost, I need you to talk with your friends and tell them to start messing with the signal. Welcome in, Tyrone from New Orleans. Good to have you with us today. All right, all they're going to have to wait till I get off the ride then.
Dude, this was so good. I know. Like, shower hour? She said we know how to
So this space is always a little bit difficult as far as keeping connectivity and about 2 minutes there. So we're back. Hopefully we'll get going again here soon. Yes, not too social. To bring your death certificates.
Make final arrangements now. We
She's like right up there. Make final arrangements now. Dying to have you.
hurry back. Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. Make final arrangements now. We will dying. Hurry back. Be sure to bring your death certificate.
Well, Vicky. This happened. How are you doing today? So guys, I think Susan says we're 25 likes away from hitting 500. If you guys are having a good time this afternoon hanging out here in the parks, if you want to help out just a quick second, all you have to do is hit that thumbs up button. A huge difference as far as how our streams are handled and treated by YouTube. So help us get the 500, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, halfway through the ride, the signal came back in, but the mute was on. The video. Camera. The room. Everyone. All right, now that I'm outside, I'm going to do a quick refresh to grab everything. Look, they have them back in stock. And I can't get one. All right. I'll be back in just a moment, everybody. I'm going to do a quick refresh to make sure we got everything and be back with you in just a second.
No, come here, buddy.
There we go. I want to make sure I got the best signal possible out there. It's back in stock here at Memento Mori. It's the Disney Haunted Mansion Lego set.
Legos. Haunted Mansion.
That's a fun build too.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a fun build.
It comes with one minifigure, the Butler. Are you guys back in with me? Somebody give me a thumbs up in the chat. Let me know if you can actually see or hear me. Are we back? All right, and no one's giving me a thumbs up, so I'm just assuming that we are back. I have no idea. It's been so laggy and so messy up today. All right, so this is the back of the Haunted Mansion. Got a chandelier, you got dancing ghosts. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I think for a while there, I thought I was, but I wasn't. So I want to make sure. Oh, what are you doing? We're trying to look at Legos here. Thank you. So there's no price on it. I'm guessing, what is it, 40, 35, 40, 50? I really wish they would put prices on these things. But it's a 680 piece set, ages 12 plus. Disney's Haunted Mansion. It's pretty cool. Awesome. Welcome back in, Marcy. Good to see you back, Kevin. Mark Hoppers. Walt, Jennifer. All right. They get these in sporadically. They restocked them last week. By the time we made it back in on a Monday, they were gone again. So it's good to see them back in again. Explorer Jen, how much are they? We need to play some music. Explorer Jen comes in and tells us exactly how much it costs. The price is right. Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of it real quick. I guessed it was $39.99. Does that mean I win the prize? If I guessed it right? Is that how this game works? Is there a game? There's not a game, is there? Okay. No, I just want to get a quick picture of it. I'm assuming, Jen, that this is also available over at Disney Springs at the Lego store. So. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Keep telling ourselves that, right, Shoshana, right? We don't need it. Walk away. Walk away. Is there an AP discount? Do I get 20% off of it? Does that mean it's only $32? Justification, 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 justification. All right. All right. We got a ton of people hanging out here in the shade, but sometimes it makes it hard to walk through. Peter's out today for meet and greets. He's looking quite sprite today. With Peter from over there on his side away at the meet and greet. Meet and greet. I called him the meet and greet. That works well too, though. The meet and greet. Hey, Susan, can you trademark that real quick? Just go to the website and trademark that. The meet and greet. Wait time right now, almost an hour and a half for Peter Pan's flight. I say let's head on over to Tomorrowland. Let's get a ride over on PeopleMover.
Yeah, until you stop.
It's amazing how many kids I've seen in strollers completely asleep walking, their parents pushing them like the last 30 seconds. It's a different day and age. Back in the day when I was 6 and 7 years old, please, they made me walk through everything. Nap, whatever. Ain't no napping. You gotta go. Wonder if they get to ride any rides without their kids when their kids are asleep. Leave them in the stroller, go ride Pirates. I'm gonna pop into the gift shop here at the 100 Acre Woods. See if we see anything new or different in our gift shop for Winnie the Pooh today. Bubble wands, as always. The bubble wands are not nearly as cool as the fog wands we got from Winnie the Pooh, though. Not Winnie the Pooh, from Lilo and Stitch. The Stitch wand we saw on Friday, that was awesome. I have yet to see it in the park today, though, which is strange. Awesome, halfway to somewhere. Hope she's having an awesome day. If she does see us walking around, tell her to come over and say hello. We'd love to say happy birthday. And of course, we're really big about making sure if we see people in the parks, we really take that as a awesome opportunity and advantage.
They do have one meeting today.
What a great introduction for a child having their first watch. $24.99, interchangeable tops. You can change it with Mickey, Donald, Pluto, Goofy. Of course, it flips up. There's a digital watch underneath it. They also have a Minnie Mouse with different minis on there as well. And this week is World Princess Week, and we've got 4 of the princesses, which is only about a quarter of the entire list. But who made the cut? We've got Belle, Cinderella, there we go. Sorry, I'm making you wait behind me. My backpack's off. Someone from behind me. Ariel and Tiana. My backpack gets caught on people's stuff all the time. When we were in the Haunted Mansion stretching room, somebody actually stepped underneath my gimbal. They were short enough to where I was holding my gimbal up. I almost was resting my gimbal on top of their head. I'm like, okay, I know you're supposed to fill in all the dead space, but that's a little tight. That's a little close. All right, we're going to make our way over to Tomorrowland. See if we can get ourselves a PeopleMover ride in. See if we see anything new or different over on Tron. And if you are watching for the very first time, welcome in, everybody. Glad you could be a part of the stream today. We'd love it if you'd come back and find us later. The easiest way to do that is to make sure to hit that subscribe button and join our magic crew here on the community. We ask that you help us keep our chat to be family friendly and available for everyone to watch with their families. Look at those clouds today, man. It's a beautiful day as far as everything. The sky looks, there's a 50% chance of rain today. High of 94 degrees. It's going to be a high of 94 tomorrow with little no chance of rain tomorrow. So we're going to do some baking if we come back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have to have another Halloween treat. And I think, guys, since we've done some fun exploring here today at the Magic Kingdom, since Princess Week has started, we may be searching for some princess desserts outside of the park. You guys want to do some resort hopping tomorrow? I think we need to go check out this mister. Again, A spaceship cools us off.
My new home. I should be living here for the afternoon.
You know, they say it's humid here in Florida, but this is crazy. We'll go through one more time. Buzz Lightyear is out on the stage today here on the Galactic Gateway. You guys want to go for a ride? We're going to get on PeopleMover. This space right here causes a major disconnection. So if we wait here too long, it may get a little laggy. We'll continue to refresh as we get up top. I wonder if I could reach back into my bag, reach my water. There we go. A little more hydration. Hopefully I can get into that shade before it gets too hot over here. I'm trying not to get my umbrella out if I don't have to.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
There we go. I can see you guys again. Welcome in, Sandra. It can, and today's been a killer of a day, guys. You guys know I'm here almost every single day. Some days are worse than others, but boy, this morning started off really, really rough. They have a machine out back, in the very far back. The clouds don't always stick together long enough, but sometimes, you know, they can pop some clouds out. It's proprietary. Well, I was trying to see, there's only this one little corner. If I can get past this corner right here, there's no more sun. That was kind of the idea. Yep, that's the main thing. Take a little sip and gulp of my water, so. All right, the one corner of sun we have to deal with for just a second. There we go. So everybody in the chat, let me ask this question. What's one thing that you want to do or have get done that's on your to-do list that you want to left for this afternoon before the week officially starts tomorrow, Monday? What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to get off your work list? There's something left to be done at the house, some chores, something for fun or entertainment that you guys are going to do one or another night out. What do you guys have on your list you want to get done before the work week starts tomorrow? Oh, Milton, you've never been up here. Well, welcome in. It's a nice, relaxing ride. For us, we like to look at it because it gives us a bird's eye view of what's going on. It also lets us see what's going on with Tron. So at least once a week, we like to get on this ride and see if Tron's moving around. And the last 3 times we've been on, they've been running test vehicles for Tron. So oh, the infamous laundry. Yeah, I'm gonna do some laundry myself. It's kind of hard when you only have, you know, one uniform. Yeah, that's always cool. So Becca, we don't actually take our streams into Fun Magic because the fact of the matter is there are actual movie scenes that can be considered to be an audio and a visual copyright. And it depends on how YouTube is acting. But it actually could be considered to be a copyright violation. So unfortunately, we don't go into Fun Magic. It causes problems. And streamers are not always welcome in there. So I'd like to, though. I love to do it, especially the Lion King section. Moving marathon. Bonnie. Hey, Mouse Mom, I got to do the same thing. Let me know if there's any way we can do that together. That'd be great. Welcome in, Mickey Multiverse. Glad you can make it. Now, does Valentino get to be a part of that? Is it like Andy, where you get to choose which toys go to the daycare and which ones get sold to Sid? I know the feeling, Tracy. I know the feeling. I get it. Come on in, Drew. How you doing today? Good to have you in, my friend. Oh, look, that guy gets to ride all day long.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors before opening the doors automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Well, this is going to help you out. This is just preparation, Kelly. You're watching this and thinking, oh, yeah, I got to pack that. I got to pack this.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Inside your car. And please supervise younger
Yeah, I'm
beings.
not one of those who risks
Clear
it.
of the doors, which will open and close
I'm very
automatically.
careful about what I do and how I do things in the parks. I want to make sure that Disney's happy with the product that we do. And I try not to cross any lines. So we tend to follow the rules and not stream PhilharMagic. Tracy, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew, my friend. Glad to have you in the community. JB is making some bounding dresses. Do some sewing while the PeopleMover's not going. Watch as it starts back up again. Ooh, last day before school starts. Well, take some time. Enjoy your afternoon, Carol.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
Cinder's on the PeopleMover right now. You're not moving. Well, you just started back.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms,
Yeah, it's just not worth it, you know? I'm not one for breaking rules to try to get some first footage or show you something I'm not supposed to show you. Whatever I show you and whatever we do on our streams and on our social media accounts, we want to make sure that Disney is 100% kosher with it.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all
Nope, no problems at all, Mickey Multiverse. We actually watch and listen to Sunday Eclipse all the time.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
How many are ready? All right, scoot forward. On that guy, please watch your step.
All right, and welcome to the Tomorrowland Transit Authority PeopleMover, guys. We'll keep our eyes out over as we go over to where Tron is. Sit back, relax, and have some fun.
Inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
Look at it this way. We try to share news that's official, and we're never going to do anything nefarious. I learned that one from the Hocus Pocus show.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Nefarious.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Refreshed. Yeah, we're not going to mention any names, and we don't talk about, anybody in particular, but this goes for anybody other than streamers. But the DAS system is for people who really need it, and until there's a reason for me to use it, I won't use it because I want to take away from the system from somebody else. There are people out there who really do need the DAS.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny already. On your right is Star Traders, home of the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
You can see some behind the scenes of what we're doing over here as well. There won't be any testing of the ride today. It is a Sunday, so no construction crews will be out here on a Sunday. You can see our construction concrete's making some major advancements here.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moves of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
And that's why, Jamie, if we can we don't need it, we're not going to use it because we want to make sure that families who do need it have plenty of space. Because if everybody were to use it, then there would be no reason to have it. I don't know, Mickey Mouse Reverse. They just love the smell of it all, you know? And a lot of the concrete's really taking shape over there. That's a good question because, you know, each park only has a maximum of 2 rides that they allow for the individual lightning lanes. So what do you guys think? That's a good poll to ask. If when Tron opens up and it becomes an individual lightning lane, which of the 2 rides that are currently individual lightning lanes do you think will be removed? Will it be Space Mountain or Seven Dwarfs Mine Train?
Thank you, Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
I'll tell you my opinion. I think it would probably be Space Mountain, only because of the fact that Seven Dwarfs Mine Train oftentimes still has a 70 and 80 minute wait. Space Mountain is oftentimes an hour or less. So I think if they take one off, it would probably be Space Mountain.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know, Captain Tuttle. Well, if it did, I would be shocked.
Interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual,
It's all a guess, but that would be my thought.
So does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater.
If you guys are just joining us here live from Walt Disney World Resort this afternoon, welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy Surprise Sunday. And thanks for riding the PeopleMover with us today. This is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. My name's Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are Ear to Ear Magic, and we do stream from the parks on our YouTube channel every Monday through Friday. We also have other channels or other social media accounts such as TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. And if you'd like to join us on future live streams every Monday through Friday, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys come back after today's stream is over.
All in all, Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you have returned.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
But it's like really, really dark. Like no chance of seeing anything. But yeah, it's not much farther than what it already is, right?
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit.
Oh, I miss Roz. I miss Roz. Always watching. Does that mean she isn't always watching anymore?
Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
one-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until
Well, Chuck, we're glad that you're here. As far as I'm concerned, you're right here with us. Thanks, Max. That's why sometimes it takes us a lot longer to get out of the cars. It takes a while to get you guys out of everything. As always, guys, if you would ever like to support us as a small business or would just like to have somebody to help you next time you come to visit any of our parks here in Central Florida or cruising or actually any travel whatsoever, you can always reach out to Susan or myself to help you with your next travel vacation. You can reach us at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's going with you. And let's see if we can help you book and plan your vacations and get you all the answers you need and take a little bit of the stress away from doing it by yourself. Hello, how are you?
I'm Cinder.
Oh, Cinder!
Really?
Nice to meet you.
Yes, I can't believe I saw you on the PeopleMover.
Would you like to say hello to everybody?
I don't want to be on
No.
screen. Too much.
Well, it's good to see you. Thank you for saying hello.
Well, thank you
Are you
for
keep?
what
Are
you
you
do.
keeping cool? You should step over this way.
No.
It's
Yeah.
been a rough one today.
Yeah,
It has
last
been.
couple of days.
I know. This morning, the humidity in the first part of the day was really rough. So.
Yeah, we've been here since the 10th, so we're leaving tomorrow,
Oh.
my last day. So I'm glad I got to see you.
I'm glad you did too. And I know when you get back, if you ever want to get that feeling of being in Disney again, we'll be here. But thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you for saying hi. Nice to meet you. That was Cinder, everybody. She's like, no, don't put me on camera. Should be fine. I think sometimes, I think about it. If my ugly mug can fit on the camera, then anybody's can. Everybody looks better than me, so. But Cinder, thank you so much for saying hello. It's great to see you in the parks. And we would like to see you guys in the parks as well. So really, reach out to us. We don't charge any service fees for being a travel agent. And that's no joke, that's no lie, that's no exaggeration. Most of these companies already build in some fees and additional dollars to help pay for travel agents. So you might already be paying for a travel agent and not being able to utilize the benefits of having one. So next time, before you travel on your own, reach out to Susan and myself. Let us be a part of your travel planning services, and we'll be glad to help you guys out. And anytime something were to come up, we'll be there for you. Welcome in, Jonathan. Glad to have you in this Sunday afternoon. Rachel, good afternoon. How you doing today? You just in time to say hello to Stitch. Shall we say hello to Stitchy? Aloha! I love that little guy. I'm glad Cindy found us. Yeah, it's kind of sad sometimes when people say I was there for 2 weeks and our parks never matched up. I never got a chance to see you. And I love it when we can do that. don't be fooled by this 50th backdrop. It's really a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party backdrop hidden. So they have a special backdrop. You can kind of see how they cover it up. But it's a special place for Photoshop passes when you're coming from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So come over and get your band scanned and get yourself a really cool photo pass photo there. I do. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum. I can't wait to see what my buddies all think of me. And summer. You know what they're going to see of me? They're going to see I'm hot and sweaty. Because it's really rough and hot in here. Welcome in downtown Darrell. Whose birthday is it? Is it somebody's birthday? Hang on, let's go inside where I can see the screen a little bit. We got somebody's birthday. Eddie's birthday. Eddie was in earlier. We got a special song played for him by Jeremy on the piano over by Casey's Corner today. Eugene is celebrating the 68th birthday today. Visiting with one of my extended family for the second time next year. Thanks for watching. Eugene, welcome in. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Eugene. Happy birthday to you. Glad you can hang out with us today. And guys, if you are a normal watcher of our streams every Monday through Friday, and today caught you off guard, make sure that you have your notifications turned on. What does that mean? There's a little bell in the middle of the screen. If you click that bell, it means you can turn notifications on. And when we go live and you turn on your YouTube, if you have those notifications set to on, YouTube should send you a notification to let you know that we're on today. So if we go live, some crazy night for fireworks, or a Sunday stream or Saturday stream, we wouldn't want to go without you. So make sure you turn on your notifications on. Last time we checked, only 20% of our subscribers, that's 1 in 5, have notifications turned on. So I know we're pretty much predictable throughout the week, but you never know when we're going to do something like this today on you.
Maybe that's cuter than the long sleeve.
Isn't that kind of funny to explore, Jen? Like, we don't know. Universal, we know what's underneath those tarps. We know. Pretty Gary, how are you? Oh, we are glad to have you in today, Eugene, especially if it's your birthday. For you to take some time on your birthday to jump into one of our live streams makes us feel honored. So thank you for taking the time to hang out with us for a few moments. Get those notifications on, Teresa. You don't want to miss it. You never know. We may go crazy one day and just out of nowhere decide to go streaming. So I love this cake pan. It's Tiana. All of this Tiana collection is actually for food and wine, but you know, nowadays those walls are so thin. Epcot merch over here. Halloween merch over there. Who knows? We're all good with it. Disney Holland. Man, we got all kinds of birthdays today. We should have been with us earlier. We were giving requests over to Jeremy to sing special songs for people's birthdays. Happy birthday, Disney Holland. Oh, somebody left their Ursula ears on. Their Ursula headband. Oh, no. No, even worse. There we go. Those look like that would hurt. All right, anybody who's worn these, do they not hurt? I mean, I have no hair, so something that sits on my head may hurt more than others. That just looks like it would really hurt. Maybe it's just me. And again, we have new plush. We haven't seen since our first trip's coming in first of last week. It's our Mickey plush. Mickey's wearing his pumpkin outfit for Halloween for this year's theming. And then Minnie will cross the horse the other way. They're $29.99 each. Wearing her cat costume. It just looks like it would hurt. Maybe they're just the softest things in the universe. And they'll put you to sleep for comfort. Or maybe they'll be the shoes that you know they look good in the store, and you knew you shouldn't have bought them, but you bought them anyway. Then you bring them home, you wear them out on the town, you wear them for 5 minutes, and then you can't stand them, and you take them off and hold them the rest of the evening. One of those two. Pardon me. I know. Where's the Donald plush? That would have been cute. The gigantic candy corn. What's the first one? Love the Disney Halloween Crocs. And they have the little spooky Mickeys on them too. Those are pretty cool. All right. Just trying to connect my other device here real quick to see if we can.
Hey! All right, everybody. When we say hey, you say what? Let's try it again. Hey!
What?
What do you call a cow with 2 legs?
What?
Lean beef.
Yeah. That joke didn't have anything to stand on.
Hey!
What?
Why do cows have hooves?
Why?
Because they lack toes.
Oh, they like toast.
Hey!
What?
What do you call a cow that has just given birth?
What?
Decaffeinated. That was out of trouble. Yeah. Hey! What? What do you call a cow with no legs?
What?
Ground beef. Well done. Here it is.
Yeah. Notice they have on their fall outfits already. Woo! Eyes are smiling.
Hey guys, what do you call an itty bitty cow?
What?
Condensed milk.
Oh boy.
I think our audience is evaporating. When Irish lights are happy, all the world seems bright and gay. When Irish lights are smiling, just heal your heart.
Woo! Clap, clap.
If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. Whoa. Wow. Certified nose lickers. The nose licking is strong with that. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
Yeah.
And many more. Now accepting Magic Plus. These little kids and princesses are really miserable. Right. I thought they were happy. No dollars and no cents. Yeah.
No dollars and no cents.
They're miserable. Yeah. Well, I can cheer them up. Okay. I'll tell you how. Tell me how. We sing their favorite song.
Which one is that?
The last one.
Ah.
It's our last song. So let's hear it. Oh.
They're on a roll this afternoon. Oh, let's check out our mayor here. All right, well, guys, it has been a wonderful day for a surprise stream on this Sunday. But I've got about 3 to 4 hours worth of work in preparation for this week's coming streams. We're going to be streaming all week long, Monday through Friday, starting again here tomorrow, back in the Magic Kingdom with a little bit of resort hopping to go along with it to start off the week of World Princess Week. So come back and join us again starting tomorrow morning. I will be working this afternoon to get the entire week schedule up on our channel here soon so you guys can see it. And as always, help us to get the word out and get some people to come and join us again to be a part of next week's schedules. This morning, guys, again, we got to have recognize the fact that we reached a new milestone of 12,800 members of our group here. Thank you guys so much for sharing our channel out, making it possible for others to come and join and letting them be a part of our group as well. It is a great group to be a part of. Thank you, community, for being so magical in the way that you are. And Magic Crew, thank you so much for that. And again, thank you to all of our moderators who, on a whim, may find out that we may have a stream and we're going to throw it at them. So our moderators are here to make sure that our channel stays family friendly. And when people come in just to create problems, they're usually honored in a heartbeat. So thank you, mods, for all that you do.
I know.
Well, as always, guys, when it comes to travel, we would love to be your TravelMation travel agents for your next vacation. So if we can do anything to earn your business, send us over an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net so that we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next magical vacation, wherever it may be. As for now, thank you guys for the thumbs up. Thank you guys for the support. And as always, thank you guys for just being the sunshine in somebody else's day. If you run into anybody else today, if you can share a little bit of that sunshine, it would make a huge difference. So thank you from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We're going to close out for today. We'll be back in again tomorrow, starting in the parks at on Monday morning. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great weekend. We'll see you real soon. Bye, everybody.